What the heck? It just skipped a bunch of the intro music. What is going on? 1 second. BRB. Thank you. Hello? Is this thing on? Do I know what to do this time? If you were here at the beginning of stream last week, you remember the shenaniganry that occurred. I'm just making sure that I somewhat know what's happening. Let me turn on redeems just in case, you know, reasons. Also, new member is probably a good idea. Going to turn the champions off. Thank you so much for your support, champions. I appreciate you. I'm going to pop in here on the side. We're going to say goodbye to Hadlurk. We're going to pull this back. Hello, Legion. Welcome to another Sunday. Oh, that's a really good stretch. That's a really weirdly timed stretch. I just got here, but I just felt like leaning chest first into my mic and saying hi. Hi. How are you? You might notice I re-added an element just for today, and this is... I'm in a bit of a celebratory mood right now. Those of you who are in the Discord are aware of why. But also, we just had a really fun, month-ending stream, Sunday Shenaniganry stream last Sunday. Yeah, it was last week, in fact. What even is time? I've been busy. It doesn't feel like it was just a week ago, but it was a week ago. But we had a really, really good time. And it's kind of cool to see that 2 at the beginning of that number for the Had Jam unlock. Obviously, Had Cozy's always been an alternative, but let's be honest, we know which one we're adding as soon as we hit that mark. And I wanted to put that up as just an expression of gratitude to y'all, because we not only did we have a really fun stream, but we had just some really generous gift bombs, and I just wanted to let y'all see the impact of that, because that number isn't normally there. I don't like to have it up there all the time, but it's there, and it's awesome to see. Having said that, how the heck are we? I haven't said hello to anyone yet, apart from just, poking my head in and then yelling at my music, because so there's this drive that I normally have plugged into my computer at all times, but it's an external drive, and I used it as like a paperweight. Don't ask. It served a particular function during an internet outage where I had to use my phone to talk to someone instead of using my laptop for work. And it just so happened that this drive had a certain shape that I was like, you know what, this will work in a pinch. And I had left it unplugged, and half of the opening music for the stream was on that. So yeah, worked that out. But let me scroll back up and say hello to everybody. Hope everyone's doing well this Sunday. Nathaniel Miller, first in chat as per usual. Jonas is slacking. Jonas, he's slacking is what he's doing. Oh my goodness. Mass. Mass, what are you doing? What are you doing?
At Mads12344 super chatted $7.71. Why don't birds use flight simulators? Because they prefer to wing it. I'm doing great, haven't you, Imperator Hadrian?
Imperator. Actually, that was... You left out the E, but maybe you did it on purpose because it led to Brian pronouncing that somewhat correctly in Latin. He almost said Imperator, which would have been super impressive. Thank you for the 50 Danish Kronen, Mass. I appreciate you. Good to see you here, sir. Who was I talking smack to last? Oh, yes, that was Jonas, who is not here, but he'll probably be here later, because he usually is. He's a stand-up champion, stand-up guy. All-around community favorite, I dare say. Copper Hamster, good to see you. Hope you're feeling better this morning, man. Jen was like, the pregame was in the barn today. I have some updates for y'all who are not in the Discord, and for who are in the Discord, but maybe haven't heard, or maybe who haven't used the Discord because the Discord's been broken. Not totally, but I'll get to it in a minute. But yes, the pregame was definitely in the barn today. Solus, good to see you. Glad to have you here for Vibe Time. Inner Universe, hello. Thank you for helping out with the live chat reminder. And yes, for that matter, if you are in chat on YouTube, especially if you're paying attention to chat as we kick off Vibe Time, don't forget to switch to live chat instead of top chat, because YouTube, for some reason, defaults to top chat and doesn't give me any control over that, or you any control over that, but you can change it at least. So there's that. That way you don't miss any comments that YouTube decides you don't need to see from members of our community for some reason. Who knows? Janelle, hi. Thank you for keeping the Phoenix 22 Life meme alive. Also, Phoenix 22 Life, good to see you, sir. I'm glad that you're... What did you change your Discord tag to? I've got Discord closed. It was like, okay, I guess. Hold on. I gotta reopen Discord just so I can... just so I can get the wording of this right. What was it? Pekka, I guess I am good. I love that. That's progress. We'll take it. We'll frickin' take it. Oh my gosh. Alright. Also, hang on. Let me close this. What is this? Pekka! What the heck? Wait, did you just... I saw the new member number on OBS go to 1. I was like, wait a minute, no one rejoined? What's happening? What's going on? You must have just re-upped. Wait, why is it... Wait.
Boots and pants and boots and pants.
Wait.
Boots and pants and 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 boots and
Wait.
boots and pants and boots and pants and.
At Pekka LV super chatted $5.76. Look at that thanks guy who has such a nickname.
No, that's a different account, Jen. That's a different... Pekka is going hard, because that is a different account that he just signed up as a champ. Pekka, what are you doing? What are you trying to derail me? Thank you for the $5 super chat. And welcome to Champion. I think I'm also confused. Pekka is multi-boxing. Okay, hold on. Y'all are throwing me off. I need to finish saying hi to everyone. Holy crap. Who else is here? Oh my gosh, I saw people say hi to Druid. Hi, Druid. I haven't gotten down to you yet, but hi. Hope you're having a good Sunday, man. It's good to see you. Callie, hello. The first line I see from Callie is, I read fartiness in place of tardiness. You know what? That's valid. I'll allow it. Rembrandt, hi. I read this fun fact today. There's a squire who will never become an... I think Pekka is trying to interrupt my sentences. It's like every time I establish a coherent train of thought, Pekka just cruises in with 1 or 2 accounts, which he uses to just nuke me with interruptions. I think that's what's happening. Pekka, thank you for the 28 months, which is really 29 months. Let's be honest. We know what's going on. Hey, there we go. 29 months. Nice. Exactly. At some point, I know I keep saying this, but I want to go in and fix the voice to text if I can for those. Stream Elements actually announced somewhat recently that they were going to be closing their doors, and then the very next day they're like, oh, JK, we got a buyer, we have supporters, we're fine. So I'm not sure what's going on. For a second we were like, ooh, we might be changing the Streamlabs, and Stream Elements has been slightly better in some ways, and so that would have been an uncomfortable transition. Oh, well, Pekka has inspired additional shenaniganry. Who'd have thunk it? Solus, thank you for the 38. That's nearly 40 months. What the heck? And thank you for being the first non-YouTube moderator to join our Discord, even though you weren't invited. You pirate. Thank you. I appreciate you, man.
Really? Can't walk over
Nate.
that point?
Nate! Oh my god!
Can't clamber awkwardly
Thank you.
over the...
Thank you.
Whoa! Holy mother of God!
Fantastic. That's such a good jump. And by the way, credit to Nate's other half for finding that particular clip for me when I was making alerts, because I knew that was one of the alerts we needed. And now it's permanently one of the 5 gift membership videos that plays. Nate, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. That is very, very kind of you. And it looks like, yeah, all 5 got handed out. That's always nice to see. You can apparently change the handle. This account gets deleted in the month. Can someone remind? Wow, Pekka. Okay. I'm glad you can change. I'm glad you figured out that you can change the handle. I will remind you to delete that account because I don't need anyone being a champion twice. Being a champion once is more than enough. The last time I did the math, which to be honest, the math is probably outdated, but when I first did the math on the impact that a single champion makes, it's like if we have a full VOD schedule and you're watching videos every day and you're just someone who watches the ads and doesn't support the channel directly, one champion has 20 times the consequence on the bottom line of the channel just by being champion, on top of their viewership and ad revenue and stuff like that. It's wild. So one championship membership, I suppose, is enough. Back up, but thank you. Okay, so what was I saying before I was thoroughly interrupted? Oh yeah, so Stream Elements is changing. I don't know. I think they're still going to be called Stream Elements, but there's just news that they almost were going to shut down, and so we're going to stick with them. But on the topic of fixing things, I have news. Many of you know this because many of you were in the Discord this morning and have been in the Discord over the last day or two. If you're not in the Discord, and I have to be honest, some of the fixes are kind of ongoing, so pardon my dust because we're still trying to get some things working. But for the past, what would you say, Legion, 4 or 5 months, really? At least 3 or 4 months. We've had some serious issues, and for the last little while, like complete non-XP gain, like the XP system that we have that we've had on our Discord for 3 years, completely shut off, completely gone. A wild Druzhnik has appeared. Hi, Drew. Good to see you. And, well, I finally was able yesterday to sit down after doing a lot of research into what would make a good replacement bot for the bot that has thoroughly let us down. Because when I say that the XP wasn't working, it's not just that the bot was going down and being inconsistent. They added their leveling feature to their pro tier, to their premium tier. And then, get this, despite the fact that I saw that announcement and immediately paid for the pro tier so that we could keep our ranking information, they proceeded not to charge me the next month for whatever reason. And then our entire ranking ladder, because it was now a premium feature, got deleted. 3 years of server experience for all the members of our Discord just gone. So we're not using that bot anymore. It's still on the server because we're transitioning away from it. But the new bot is working quite well, and it's called Legion Bot, actually, because I was able to customize the bot that we're using. The bot we're using is called Noctily, and it's a newer Discord bot that's really popular, has some features that are a little bit better from what Probot used to do. But the main thing that you need to take away from this is that the thing that's been making Discord difficult, because just to really give you an introductory level explanation for why this matters, the XP system, especially at low levels, grants some basic permissions. When you get the very first promotion, which you get almost immediately, like it's really, really quick. When you get the first promotion, that's what gives you the ability to, react, to use bot commands, like to check your rank, to do, to join Discord streams. With the XP bot not working, people who just joined the Discord, even if you're let in on time, which that also has been a bit of a thing because I've been so busy, but even if you're let in on time, you won't get promoted, and then you won't get basic, you'll be able to chat, but that's about it. Without that bot working, it really messes with the early experience of new users on the Discord. And with this working again, it's just such good news for the community, because this is something that's always been in place. I was just venting this morning I was honestly expressing gratitude, but because people were saying, well, thanks for getting it fixed. And I was like, no, thank you for waiting for me. Because when something, I put a lot of work into making Probot work the way that it worked. Pekka,
Please say
I was just getting a train of thought going again. What are you doing?
So, I'm in the barn.
Yeah, we know
it's
that.
the barn because
Yeah,
it says barn.
It does say
Also
barn.
says Pleasant Valley, but it says barn.
Yep.
List says barn. Screen says barn.
Both of them say barn.
Barn.
Barn. Yes. Pekka, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. That's very, very nice of you. What the heck? And they got handed out once again. Great to see. So, where was I? I was just expressing gratitude to people because it's like you gave me time and space to get that done. I've been very busy since about February with stuff outside of the channel. And now that the new bot is finally in place, things are looking a bit more normal around the Discord. We're still going to do some stuff to make the onboarding more polished. But believe me, getting the XP bot working was like the biggest part of that. And yeah, like that was my thing, Solus. Thank you so much. Like I put a lot of work into that, right? And there was a lot of things that once they were in place, they're supposed to just work. And when there's a sense of like something that is just an integral part of the entire structure that should just function, especially if I'm paying for it, right? Because they upgraded it to a premium feature, and it doesn't. I'll be honest, I don't do great with that. I don't emotionally process that really well, especially when I have a demanding job and I am trying to do other things like focus on making content. I feel very frustrated by that, which makes it harder to actually just do the thing. Now, that's totally an emotion, and I can get better at that. I can work on that. But I appreciate y'all for giving me the time and space, not only to get that fixed, but to do that work emotionally. It means a lot. And we made a lot of progress just yesterday. The bot is working great. People are really liking it. And if you want to know more information about what exactly has been sort of shifted around or changed and what else might be kind of coming soon, the changelog on Discord has some more information. And on top of that, I would say we're probably going to do a much more formal announcement. I'll post something on the community tab on the channel, and I'll, do like almost a soft relaunch of the Discord just to really encourage people to come give it a look. Because I think what's happened is, as a result of Probot being kind of crappy for a while, I wasn't aware of how difficult the joining process might have been for some people. Like, to give you an idea of what I mean, I think there's a pretty good chance that there were a lot of people who reacted to having read the rules. So they did the little green check mark, but Probot didn't give them the rule. And because I assume Probot was working, I don't think that people that have been waiting in limbo have actually done part of the onboarding process, that they've checked the rules off, which they have to do to be let in. And so they don't get let in. Yeah, that's a problem. And this is what Probot has been doing. So we're working on making it to where that will be much more consistently managed, and people will just be able to use the sort of onboarding process the way they're supposed to. And again, the biggest part of that was getting the bot up and running. So thank you all for being patient with me while I did that. And now that that's done, we can focus on next steps. Just what Sola said. Y'all are too nice. Beto, Beto, Beto. I see you, Copper. Copper, thank you so much for the 40 months Noble membership. What the entire heck? Again, I hope you're feeling better this morning, sir. But I appreciate you. Stalwart member of our community. Speaking actually of stalwart members of the community and Copper and people who are hanging out and voice a lot in Discord, that's another thing with the updates that's really exciting. Probot, in its leveling system, did give out voice XP, but it didn't factor into ranking because I didn't like the fact that it just seemed like it would just give you XP based on how long you've been in the Discord or in the voice channels. I've got it set up now. It won't work if you're alone in a voice channel, but as long as there's more than one person in a voice channel, voice XP will now count towards your level. It doesn't count at the same weight as text, but it's there. Reactions also grant XP on the Discord now. Hooray. Yeah, Nathan understands the most important soundboard entries. Clearly the most important ones. So, apart from that, I'm trying to think if there's anything else really top of mind before we jump back into Final Fantasy VIII. So this is our 8th Final Fantasy VIII stream. I would imagine we have this one, the next one, and I don't know. We might have a stream where we're just doing some side content once or twice. I've mentioned that. But we're probably within our last month of Final Fantasy VIII, I would guess. unless something were to delay me, which is always possible, but that's kind of where we're sitting. And then after that, I have to tell you, I'm very much inclined with the very next stream series we do to return to the Long Dark story mode for the first time in many years, starting from the very beginning, and do a playthrough of episodes 1 through 5. I don't know if I'm going to do all the way through, like just episodes 1 through 5, or if I'm going to break it up. Maybe I'll break it up 2 episodes at a time, do like 1 and 2, play another game, then do 3 and 4, play another game, then do 5. But I think that is the next thing that we're going to be streaming. And like I said, if we break it up, we'll have other games in between, but it'll be my first time playing story mode in a very long time. I have not played episode 5. I also haven't played episode 4. I did play and I think beat episode 3. I think. But it's just been a really long time. But I'm excited about that because as I discussed with the folks over on Survivor's Corner when I was on their podcast a few months back, I am very much a sandbox player of the Long Dark. I got into the Long Dark for the sandbox and for the survival experience. The story has never been something that's like incredibly high priority for me. I know that it's a big part of the game, and of course I know it's incredibly important to the team at Hinterland and most of all to Raphael. It's his baby after all, so I would never slight it, and in some ways I probably am slighting it indirectly by saying, oh, I just play survival. But I think I'm not alone in this. It's the story of the Long Dark is this accidental masterpiece where they were just trying to create a sandbox to test the survival mechanics for the story mode of the game, and the sandbox was so good that it's now its own SKU that you can buy separately, which is just wild to me. It's just such an amazing success story. And so that's what happened to hook me back in the day and hooked so many of us. Inner Universe saying, so does that mean that Stream Elements bot in the chat is working correctly? It might not be. Yeah, let me check and see. Ironically, we fixed one bot and another one stops working. No, everything's set up properly for the bot. So the bot might not be working properly right at the moment, but it might be something on their side. So with any luck, we can figure that out another time. But that is not nearly as consequential of a problem as the Discord bot not working, because it's not integral to the experience. Oh, what the hell? How dare you? Oh my god. Spam emotes, Legion. You're allowed. Oh my god. Jen! What are you doing? Jen!
It's an other Jen. Super chatted. $100. I love telling dad jokes. Sometimes, he even laughs. Ha 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 ha. Jokes aside, Hadrian, we appreciate you and all you do to make this community such an amazing and safe space to be. You totally rock, dude. _had cool.
Thank you. You're making me fight really hard right now, and you know it. How dare you? Jen, that was really, really nice. And that's the first time that emote played. It's got kind of a special place in my heart because Ducky came in on our launch stream early last year when we were starting Detroit. And same vibe. You can go back and watch the VOD for that stream if you like. Left just a really nice note. So I guess now the bar is set high for anyone whoever super chats $100. You have to say something really nice. It's not just the actual gift. It's the message. The bar is set so high. Sorry, I'm just being somewhat self-effacing. Obviously, you do what you want, but it's funny that it coincides so well with that first one, and it's just a very, very special message and very kind, and I really, really, really appreciate it. Holy crap. At least I was a little bit more prepared this time. I had the Had Chaos button. I've always known, like, okay, now I know what to do. When Ducky did it, I was like, what? Even chat was like, what? And also, I think that version was longer. And so I did manage to shorten it a little bit with a little bit of a fade out. So it's not quite as overpowering, but still pretty freaking epic. Jen, thank you so much. That's really nice. Oh yeah, there's music I should probably play. Why is my play button not working? That's rude. The Break Hadrian Challenge, got it. Yeah, exactly, Solus. Yeah, I think that's actually the requirement. Whoever does it next needs to be as nonchalant and like borderline rude with it as possible. That's going to be the expectation, because we don't need to actually set serious expectations around sending really nice messages when you're already being really nice with your wallet. So, Jen, that was very, very nice of you. Thank you so much for that. And Jen, thank you for everything that you do for our community from a moderation standpoint and just from a presence standpoint. You're such a positive presence and energetic presence in voice chat and in text chat in the Discord. And we appreciate you for being here. So there. Take that. I just did a judo reverse. Uno, judo, reverse. One of those two. I don't know. Anyway, I think I've got my composure back, mostly. What else is on my mind? We talked about Discord. We talked about some of the things that are going to be improved from that. We talked about The Long Dark. There are so many good games coming out this year. It is wild to me. I'm just thinking about if there's anything in particular that's been announced over the last week. Oh, actually, yeah, there is one. For those of you who are Resident Evil fans, Resident Evil Code Veronica is being remade in the same style as the recent Resident Evil remakes. And I've been a huge fan of Resident Evil 3, the 3-make, so to speak, but I haven't played any of the other remakes. I think they're also remaking Resident Evil 1 again in the style of the most recent remake. So they'll use, for example, Sasha Zatova's Jill Valentine, the model that is the face of the new Jill Valentine. They'll use that for Resident Evil 1, I think. But Veronica is based on, what did Shambling say? It was Claire and Chris. So we've never played Resident Evil games on the channel before, but there's a good chance we'll play one in October for Halloween. The only problem with that is there's another game coming out in October, Legion. And I'm going to lose my mind and a lot of free time and a lot of sleep. Because Ace Combat 8 is coming out on October 2nd. It's going to be a problem. It's going to be a problem. And it looks really, really good. And that is something I will strongly consider streaming, because it will... Ace Combat 8 historically has two things always going for it. Like a really over-the-top dramatic story and an amazing, amazing soundtrack. Absolutely incredible soundtrack. I've never played 7 on the channel before, but 7 was a game that I kind of fell in love with during the channel's hiatus. I started playing it back in 2020, maybe a month or two, I would imagine, after the channel after I stopped posting videos in 2020. At that point, I still didn't realize how long I was going to be gone, but I was playing Ace Combat 7, and it was the first one I'd played. And I've been tempted to stream it a couple of times, but it's so far outside the wheelhouse of what I normally do on the channel. The only place I would ever really play it is here on stream, because we do more cinematic, narrative-based stuff on stream, and we save the more emergent storytelling stuff, sandbox stuff for VODs and for video-based content. So it's still possible, but I think it's much more likely that I will be playing 8 and introducing y'all to the series that way, because I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna play it myself first, but I'm pretty good at Ace Combat. I think that's actually a fairly humble thing to say. Some people in chat can verify. I'm pretty good at Ace Combat. So I think Ace Combat 8 would be a fun thing to watch me play, dare I say. Plus the campaign has a lot of things that I think are going to make it more enjoyable as a sort of streaming experience. So, a lot to look forward to. We'll probably be balancing those games in October, balancing all the games, because also in September or October, what is it? Blood of the Dawnwalker? Is that the title of the game coming out? Also from Bandai Namco? So, and that's from the developers behind The Witcher Blood and Wine. Like, a lot of previous Witcher developers are working on Blood of the Dawnwalker. So, Solus, you're thinking about Flight Simulator. I do crash in Flight Simulator. I don't really crash in Ace Combat. It's possible that I might. It's always possible if you're playing a plane simulator type game. Drew, why? No, don't. Oh my God. What are you doing? 2 in 1 stream? What? No. I'm just sitting here with a stupid look on my face. Drew. Okay. I'll let Brian say his thing.
At Drewschnick.
And then I've got some
Super
words.
chatted. $115.23. I guess this channel is fine. Whatever. No, just kidding. H.
Wow.
You are the best. Don't ever stop being you. Just had to give us this challenge, didn't you?
I mean, I feel like Jen started it, but you finished it. Oh my God, Drew, thank you so much. And Drew, I've been meaning to tell you, so now I'm going to tell you in front of everybody. You have done this. It means so much to me to have you hanging out with us, not just in stream, but even a little bit on Discord now. You have been sorely missed since the Discord has become active, and just over the time that you have been understandably busy, by the way. I know you've had a lot going on, but you have been sorely missed by more than just myself, but certainly by me, since the community came back in 2023, and it has been an absolute joy and really, really means the world to me to have you hanging out with us. Again, thank you for your very, very generous super chat, but thank you even more for your presence and for your friendship. So there. Gotcha. Wow. Y'all are really nice. I don't have words. I have words individually, but like commenting on the general niceness, I am not worthy. I really appreciate it. I am not worthy. Oh, man. Well, let's play Final Fantasy VIII before anyone else creates shenaniganry. 1 second. Did I forget any games? I mean, Blood of the Dawnwalker, Ace Combat 8. We have Code Veronica coming out, so there'll be good Halloween games for sure. Hang on, I'm literally checking the video games chat on Discord because I know some good ones have been posted recently. Oh yes, that's right. This is the one I was thinking of. So there are 2 that were announced. And Jonas posted both of these. So Jonas is not here yet, but he's here in spirit because I'm going to mention his recommendations. So apparently Final Fantasy VII Revelation has just...
that point.
Justin, I'm trying to get off of shenanigans, so the shenanigans...
Awkwardly over the,
Whoa! People have been nice
Holy
enough.
Mother of God.
How dare you? Hi, Justin. Oh yeah, Justin just innocently walks in like he's not aware of the shenaniganry that's already gone. The shenaniganry that's already gone down. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, Justin. I appreciate you. And has that alert? No, it played 2 times. That's the second time it's played. Good to see you, Justin. Justin, I was just telling Drew how glad we are that she's hanging out with us again. And of the various channel volunteers that are here right now, Drew and Justin were among some of the original mods that I picked. Y'all would have laughed. I even drew up this. I was in such an insecure place when I brought them on originally. Like, I wrote up this incredibly complicated contract. Not kidding. And when I brought the channel back in 2023, I was like, yeah, don't worry about that, y'all. Like, I was going through a lot. I needed to feel like I had control of something. Just if you want to come back, let me know. And Drew, I think, is still an honorary moderator over on the Discord because for reasons that are already obvious. She's awesome. And couldn't bring myself to take that role away. But Justin has been here as long as she has. And Prate is not here at the moment, but Prate's still here. JP, obviously. We all know JP. Was another one of those. And Solus met all of them when I established the Discord link between memberships and the Discord, but hadn't launched the Discord yet. And Solus was like, oh, hey, look, what's the Discord I can join? And he's like, hey, everybody. And we're like, how did you get in here? What is, no, you leave. There were literally private communications to this day that Solus probably saw, and he's being a trooper and not communicating them. It's not like anything illicit, but the point is, Solus was a pirate. And yes, I love telling this story. I've told this story on stream at least 3 or 4 times now. I will tell it again because it's fucking funny. It was the most terrifying thing. Like, I'm just getting ready to start the Discord. Like, the only people that were in there that had ever been in there were the people I was just telling you about. Is the YouTube mods, the original mods, before Jen was here, before Janelle was here. I mean, both of them were here, but they weren't as active in the community, and they weren't moderators. I didn't know them like I know them now. So we had the original YouTube mods, and that was it. And this Joker just slides in like, what's up, everybody? And we're just like, oh my God, what's happening? It's terrifying. You truly slipped into the narrowest of cracks. You really did. Am I distracting you, Mass? Are you distracted? Would you like me to distract you less? Now you know how it feels, Mass. Now you know how it feels. You chaos demon. Oh my God. Okay, we're going to play Final Fantasy VIII. We've been going for almost 50 minutes. So it is going to be an interesting beginning to the stream here because, I mean, it's already been an interesting beginning to the stream. It'll be an interesting beginning to Final Fantasy VIII because I think I was a little bit confused as to where I needed to go last time. But I remember now, we actually do need to leave the city and go to an adjoining location. I had to look it up because I was like, I don't want to run in circles at the beginning of the next Final Fantasy VIII stream. But the thing is, because I played Final Fantasy VIII before, as soon as I looked it up, I was like, oh, yeah, I don't know how I didn't remember that. So we're going to go ahead and get rolling here. Before we do, though, let me just take another moment to say thank you to everyone for being here. Seriously. And not just the folks who have been so generous today with gifted memberships and super chats. Y'all are amazing, and I appreciate you. We appreciate you because you bring this amazing energy to these streams whenever that happens. And that's common in streaming, of course, but we have some uniquely generous people here in the Legion, and I'm very, very deeply grateful for it. On top of that, though, thank you to all of you for being here, because I think getting the Discord bot rolling again kind of reconnected me with the part of myself that really enjoys tinkering with that side of things when they work. And it's been really fun to just be hanging out with y'all in the community this morning and just enjoying having things running again. So, won't say more than that for the time being, but thank you for being here, because it's been a real pleasure for the last... Well, it's been a pleasure since 2015, but now that things are sort of leveling out for me, both on the channel and outside the channel, it's a really good feeling to have such an amazing community around me all the time, and to have so many people show up and just make things so wholesome and fun every single Sunday. I appreciate it.
Potion seller.
Potion seller!
I'm telling you, I need your strongest potions. I'm going into battle.
Going into battle!
I'm going to battle and I need your strongest potions. You can't handle my strongest potions. No one can. My strongest potions are fit for a beast, let alone a man.
At thanks 22 life super chatted $11.52, and needs only your strongest potions. Legion is the best ra or _head moment _head chaos. Av Legion.
Pekka, thank you so much for the €10 super chat. I really, really appreciate it, man. And yeah, y'all are pretty freaking great, I have to say. There are no words. Oh wait, I don't want to turn off redeems. No, I want to turn off vibes. There we go. Vibe time is... I almost turned off redeems. Why would I do that? Then y'all couldn't interrupt me generously / rudely / generously. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Why is my pause button not working? My keyboard is well and truly breaking. I just need a new one. That's what's happening. But thankfully, I... Thanks, Jen. Thank you. See, Stream Elements isn't working, so, there's no one here to remind Jen about the backseating rule. I'm sorry, Jen. That was so mean. I'm so sorry. I just roasted Jen for literally no reason. She gave me $100 in a super chat, and I'm just sitting here, talking shit. I am a terrible friend. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Holy shit. You can backseat manage all you want. If you're going to give $100 in a super chat, and I shouldn't pretend otherwise. Oh my god. What a dick. All right. I'm gonna go try and take this game seriously now. Okay. There's a returns policy. Oh no. I've just cratered my streaming career with one really bad joke. All right. All right. We are in the city, so thankfully there are no battles here. Looks like we can draw Quake. 11 Quakes from one draw point. That's good. Hey, perhaps, yes. How you doing? Perhaps, yes, I imagine you saw the message I tagged your cohort with on Discord. I realized, you know what? I need to tag cohort 28 because that was a new group of people that had joined our community in, what was it, February that we started cohort 28? And, for most of that time, the bot has been broken. So you haven't been getting promotions. You haven't been getting, the ranks you should have gotten. Now it works. So hopefully you saw that. Lots of exciting stuff. All right. So, how do I get back out front? Yes, Janelle. At the risk of completely derailing this entire stream, that is what I am saying. I think. I wish y'all could feel the visceral amount of just discomfort in my entire midsection and chest at the moment, just as you I don't like this. This feels weird. Exactly, Jen. Okay, now, one thing I want to double check. Edia is currently in the party, which I love. If we... Interesting. We auto for defense. it puts Firaga. If we auto for... That's interesting. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Let's try that. Her life doesn't drop too much. We're going to auto for attack on Edea, because she wasn't particularly strong. Yes, I know that changes. Auto... Just seeing what happens if I do this differently. Oh, interesting. For Squall, attack and defense are the same at the moment. And then Quistis. And she's got Ultima, which is pretty great. Yeah, I'll tell you what, let's go offensive. I'm curious to see kind of how that plays out. All right, now we don't have a car, so we could run into some battles here as we get started. By the way, is the game volume all right? Everything good, balance-wise? I think auto-ducking is currently working. Yes, it is. I can hear it. Okay. Let me know if there's any issues. So we need to go over... I think... Hang on. Is it to the air station we need to go? No, that's just S-Star. But I know roughly what I'm looking for. We might just be running around for a bit until we see it. Okay. What I'm going to do is pause every... This is what I was trying to do last time. You might remember. Oh, yep, there it is. I see it. We need to get over there. There's a point... You see where the kind of pathways meet something on the far edge of the city there? Where the rock kind of has a little indentation in it? Right there? That's what I was missing last time we were playing. No encounters yet, but that's about to change. Oh, you know what? We probably still have encounter half on. Yep, we do. So let's go ahead and change that to Spirit 40%. And also we can see if anything else makes sense. Nope. Hey, look who's awake! Stream Elements woke up. It's a miracle. Oh, hello. There we go. Okay. Don't really need any of these. Quetzalcoatl is going to end this pretty quickly. We'll use speed up in order to actually guarantee that. Okay. What is Jen saying in chat? Oh, had Gem. I'm going to take a screenshot of what YouTube chat is showing me, because this is wild. Hang on, I'm going to post this in the barn in Discord. I don't know why this is happening, but I'm going to need to Google it. I don't know what's happening. M-Stone piece. Oh, Alexander leveled up. Nice. Let's go ahead and turn off speed and... Oh, wait, no. Crap, that's not where I thought we were going. Hold on. This is just an off-ramp. Damn it. No! Okay. Alright, take care, Mass. Good luck in Eve. Don't get into a major confrontation that you didn't plan for. Because that would be bad. That should one-shot him. Yep. Nice job, Squall. Fight Bugs card. Nice. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to run around the outskirts of the city, because we will eventually see what I'm looking for. We'll get into some fights here, but it's mostly going to be against these sort of low-level enemies that won't cause too many problems. And I can even keep it on speed 3 so as to accelerate things a bit. But we're still leveling up, interestingly enough, because, again, monsters in Final Fantasy VIII scale. Can I draw anything interesting from you? I can draw a scan, I guess. Let's see what Edea does by herself. Oh, wow. Holy crap. So I was doing 941 damage with Squall's trigger being pulled on his gunblade. She just did 1,000 damage without needing any support from the timing of button presses. Oh my gosh, Mass. Yeah, okay, well in that case, stick with that alliance and good luck. She's gonna do it again, watch. 822, man. Don't mess with Edea. Let's be honest, right now I'm just trying to drag out this happy period in which Edea can actually fight alongside us. Alright, I'm going to stay on the outside edge here. I don't remember exactly what I'm looking for, but I know that we need to go to another location. I was looking for this other location inside the city last stream, which is why I got turned around. I didn't look this up to the extent that I know exactly what it is that I'm trying to find my way toward. I just know that we need to meet them there. Because remember, Renoa needs to be treated for her condition. Ooh, wow. So this enemy is a little bit tougher. Oh, and he's got Thundaga on him. Okay. Nice. Mystery fluid. Excuse me? Hold, what? Oh, I already have 7 of them. Can learn blue magic acid. I haven't already done that? Yeah, already did. Okay, so we've already seen the mystery fluid once. Why do you have to call it that? That's my question. Your dread is named In Harm's Way too? That's awesome, Mass. Okay. So far I'm just seeing these little off-ramps. I need to see if there's anything else that I'm supposed to run to. That's what I'm saying, Jen. That's what I'm saying. Okay, we need to make it through these battles. I'm going to try and keep the speed boost on. See, in moments like this, I can swivel the camera and really look around. It is a mystery. Exactly. Like stock Kira. Stock scan. Bye-bye. Okay, Edie is just absolutely knocking him out. Couldn't find any items that time. I'd prefer that. Oh, I see a structure over there. Okay. I think that's what we have to go to. Look how quick that was. Alright, let's just swivel the camera one more time to make sure. Hold on. Excuse me. You were behind me a moment ago. Thank you. That's what I wanted you to do. Oh, I think it's because those buildings are making me turn it. Okay. Just want to make absolutely sure there's nothing else I'm not seeing. Yeah, it's got to be that, right? It's got to be that. That sounds delightful, Rimprint. I hope you enjoy it. wind. Nice. Hey, Andy, welcome back. We just started a few minutes ago. And I just found my way, I think, to the location I was trying to find last time, somewhat painstakingly. It's good to see you. Hope you're well. Okay, let me go ahead and... Lunatic Pandora Laboratory. Okay. Yeah, it's the lab that we're supposed to go to. So tell you what, let's go ahead and save here. Oh, the music. It's so good. Hey, buddy. Alright, there's a draw point. Death found. We'll let Quistis have that. 15 deaths. Alright, so this is absolutely the lab. I recognize it. And it's where they wanted us to go, so I now feel confident that I'm where I'm supposed to be, I think. I hope I'm not wrong. It's still standing there, but they don't do anything in there now. When the research subject moves elsewhere, I guess they move with it. It's funny how that works, isn't it, Rimprant? Sometimes when it comes to snacks, the ones that seem like really off-brand and like ratchet are the most like delicious and best. All right, I'm worried that I might. This music is entirely too positive for my present situation. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be. It's interesting that it lets me come here at such a pivotal moment when we're supposed to be looking around. So I guess I can keep looking around. I'm going to leave encounter half turned off because I would rather get into the fights. So we're going to run around the out. Oh no. Mistakes were made. Hold on. Let's cast Demi on you. Oh no! What the? See? I'm not a fan of this nonsense. That's... So, that shouldn't have happened just now. This is a bug with the ported version of Final Fantasy VIII. Eerie sound wave. Yeah. They're all gone. I have to wait for one of the status effects to wear off. This is really bad. I have no control over any of it. I'm glad I just saved. They're getting some hits in. But I don't have any control over them. So the bug is, as I've explained in the past, the bug is essentially when active time battle should be in wait, it doesn't wait. And so you'll be sitting there waiting to like make a choice. All right, Quistis has petrified, which means Squall's probably about to petrify. Game over. Yeah. Hello, D-Man. Let's see. Yeah, we want to load that save. That's a very fresh save, at least. Okay, it wasn't letting me move for a second there. That's weird. Is there anything I can do? Hang on. I mean, it really just comes down to using protection magic as quickly as possible in order to offset the worst of those effects. So, bad breath, like, would that be... Hold on. Would it be shell? I think it would be shell. Yeah, I agree, Andy. There's got to be a way, if you can get an attack in advance, there's got to be a way to dodge that, like, guaranteed game over state. Because, I mean, one possible way is just to get Guardian Forces summoning as quickly as possible so that the main characters don't take that status effect damage. I'm sure there's a way to offset it. So we'll figure it out, but matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and do another save right now. We're going to save frequently as we make our way around here so that we don't lose too much progress. If we get into a fight, I'm going to save. Definitely a pre-2025 game. Yes, this is definitely a pre-2000 game. It's just mind-blowing that this is a nearly 30-year-old title. Development on this was underway 30 years ago, which blows my mind. I've already got some pretty nice stockpiles of spells. I can't remember if there's a moment where the game really strongly telegraphs that Edea is going to no longer be in the party. I just need to make sure I get this magic off of her before she leaves. Because she's not a permanent addition, I'll say that much. D-Man, you should see what Final Fantasy IX looks like. We will play Final Fantasy IX on the channel eventually. It might be towards the end of this year, maybe next year before we get to it. But with some of the mods that have been released by the community for Final Fantasy IX specifically, it just looks real, real good. I know, Drew, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to do that to everybody. It's not my intention, I promise. Just wasting my potions. Okay. We're going to keep our head on a swivel. Oh yeah, I said I was going to save after every fight. I definitely want to. Because we have encounter half turned off. Let's go to speed 3. It's one of these guys again. I'm just going to do a quick draw check. Yeah, see, these are some really nice spell options. Oh, wow. Squall's actually using Kiraga, but doesn't have it maxed, so we can take this opportunity. Let's go ahead and go to speed 3 and draw some more Kiragas until some of these characters are full. Because they're starting to get to a point, I don't know if you've noticed this, but they're starting to get to a point where they're drawing a good number, and you can only have 99. So if you're drawing 8 or 9 each time, and I'm able to speed the game up to triple speed, like in a single fight, you can pretty easily get everything you need from one enemy. Alright, we'll go ahead and kill this dude, I guess. Asuna, stock. Alright, Squall has his Kiragas, that's nice. And he's gone. Yeah, Minecraft is 20 years old. Demon, if it makes you feel any better, I haven't played Minecraft since it was a downloadable single file exe on the Minecraft website. That's how long it's been since I've played Minecraft. Before time, there was Jen and Hadrian's chat. Jen in one dimension and Hadrian's chat in another. And at some point past the year 2000 of the Common Era, dimensions would collide. End this pretty quick. That was a little bit of overkill, but you know what? Sometimes you just gotta have a little bit of overkill. Mesmerize Blade. Oh, I think Cerberus just learned something rather important. Yes, he did. Spirit Junction. So prevents back attack. Ooh, nice. That's actually not bad. Let's go ahead and start learning that. So the alert ability will prevent us from ever being back attacked as long as that ability is active on a character that has Cerberus equipped. Or junctioned, I should say. Also, Squall's XP. Oh, you know why? He's got Curaga junctioned, and I just drew a bunch of Curagas. He's got Curaga junction to his HP. So, of course. Alright, I still don't... I thought I was pretty confident that I would be able to recognize the thing that I'm going for now, but now I'm not so sure. It really makes me wish I had paid a bit more attention. I can always... If things get desperate, I can just go back in real time here, and we'll watch the VOD from when they were telling us where to go, and we can just look at it there. I keep things on speed 3 so that we're moving effectively through here. A couple of characters leveled up there. Brothers leveled up. Diablos. Brothers. Cerberus. Okay, I don't see anything over there yet. I am, like, really confident, though, that what we're looking for does require us to do what we're doing right now. It's not, Andy. That's the weird thing. Like, unless it's much farther away than it's supposed to be, which I can check. Oh, it is much farther away. The Lunar Gate, it's over... Okay. See, I thought it was, like, somewhere around here. So my frame of reference was too... I just wasn't looking. Okay. Okay, so we do have to double back. That's okay. Now we know where we're going. Alright, I'm going to leave encounter half turned off. Oh, shit. No, wait, stop, 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 stop! He's already doing bad breath. Can I just stop and reload? Can I just stop and reload? Please. Please. Yeah, there's literally no way to escape this. He did it immediately. I mean, I'm sure there is, don't get me wrong. I'm sure there's a way to counter this, but I just don't have the ability at the moment. Yes, dissolving acid. Dissolve my characters. Give me a game over, for God's sake. We're actually getting some hits off, which is hilarious to me. Wow. 2,397 from Media. If we manage to kill this thing... Okay, no, we all petrified and game over. I'm pretty sure they have way more hit points than that. That is where the garden currently is. Drew. Yeah, Andy nailed it. That is where the garden is hanging out. Okay. So, it is slightly problematic that those guys can pop up. Are you for real? Right, hang on. I literally couldn't get a command off. This is a joke. Oh, Squall actually... Squall's not... He didn't get fully affected by all the effects, so he's actually... He's petrifying, though. That's the problem. So the issue with this at the moment, Rimprant, as far as I can tell, is I don't have any abilities, and I guess I do need to double check to see if there are abilities I could equip that would prevent these status effects, you know, in terms of what I already have available to me. But I don't have anything I can take in advance that gives me any kind of protection, you know, before battle starts. That would be where the abilities really come in. Hang on, let's see. Refines support magic from an item. So let's see what we can do. The stuff with support magic is that magic can only be cast in a battle. I can't cast protect outside of battle, can I? And have it last a certain amount of time? Yeah, it's status defense junction, for sure. Hold on. Yeah, see, I can't even use... This is the thing, Rimprant, and for anyone else who's curious. I can't use protection magic outside of battle. And this Joker is getting his attack off so quickly that I really don't have the opportunity. So I guess I have no choice. I wanted to try and farm experience, but if it's going to do that to me every time... I'm gonna set encounter half to protect us a little. We'll go ahead and save. Okay, we're gonna go to speed 3. Now, in order to get to the... And Andy, I appreciate you pointing this out, because I was thinking it was connected to the city. That is one of the downsides of having played this game a couple of times over the course of, you know, the last 30 years, is that I have what feel like memories of what's correct. Okay, yeah, so that's the Sorceress Memorial. We need to get to the Lunar Gate, which is over there, roughly. Let's go ahead and save, because the game has let us get a good way without too many encounters. Alright, we just pretty much need to run straight ahead. Yep, that's the thing right there. That's what we want. Alright, I'm going to save again. And who can blame me? Y'all are watching. You see what's going on. I'm going to save again. I don't even feel bad. Wow. Okay, let me walk all the way up to it. Let's go ahead and... No, not ability. Junction ability. Junction, Squall, ability. Alright, so we've got that. I'll save. Now watch. If it puts one of those... if it kicks off a fight right as soon as I move, that would be hilarious. And it's one of those. Oh my god, okay. I'm okay with this. Just want to make sure there's nothing else I could draw. For the most part, I've already got all the spells I need. But it seems like... Is this Quistis? Yeah. Quistis can stock some more Curagas, which is never a bad thing. So there are the numbered entries, which are now up to 16 D-Man. Some of them have had sequels. So 13 had 2 sequels, 13.2 and 13.3. 10 had 1 sequel, 10.2. So that's 3 more, so that's 19. Then there are the Tactics games, which are almost beyond count. There are the Dissidia games. Yeah, like Proutius says, it really depends how you count it. We're just going to use melee to finish these guys off. Nice. All right, let's go ahead and... just going to use potions to heal up. I still have plenty and can buy plenty more. Here we go. Now we're at the lunar lab where we're supposed to be. Can I do anything with these vehicles, maybe? Yeah, so the reason that the first game was called what it was called, D-Man, is that when it was created, it was supposed to be Sakaguchi's last game. Ask him how well that worked out. Ask him. Go ahead. Our staff is waiting for you inside the complex. Cool. We've been expecting you. This way, please. That is certainly a uniform choice. Oh, Angelo! Hey, buddy. You worried about Mama? We know. It's gonna be okay. I'll take care of her now. Oh, Squall. Squall's softening up, finally. He is the most Hiro Yui character outside of Hiro Yui himself. Lead the way, please. Because when you think about it, even though it's not Squall who did it, you would expect Squall to like get an invitation to a birthday party and respond to it by ripping it up and going, "I'll kill you." Like you would just. It's on brand for early Final Fantasy VIII Squall, and that's totally just a hero line. Are you the ones taking off? Yes. Okay, this way. Hey, there's Irvine. And Selfie. And Zell. He's a teenager, let him be moody. Distance-wise, it's pretty far, but you'll be there in no time. You'll be there by the time you wake up. Sure. Where are we going? Let me give you a quick explanation about the whole process. First, we need you to enter the capsule inside this pipe. Here, you'll undergo the cold sleep process. Once this process is complete, your capsule will automatically be loaded into the booster. After that, we launch. You should be there by the time we wake up. Leave the rest of the staff. Once you get there, that's about it in a nutshell. I won't say there isn't any risk involved. What do you want to do? Space? Let me think about it. I'll do whatever it takes. Let's do it. Okay, you need to decide who you're taking. The girl in blue has also already gone to cold sleep and has been loaded in. There's room for one more. In the meantime, something must be done to suppress my powers. But it'd be too dangerous for Matron to be alone. Then let me be your escort. Come on, Squall, what do you say? Of the people that could stay to be your escort, I'm going to trust him. Okay, I'll leave it in Zell's hands. Oh, yeah! He's happy. I'll do whatever it takes to watch over you. Don't worry about a thing. Aw. Squall, don't worry about us. Matron is a sorceress. Don't forget that. Okay, let me decide who's going. Alright, so I can do a junction exchange. We'll do a junction exchange from Edia to Renoa. And then otherwise, I think everyone's already good, right? Yeah. Is this your party? Yeah. Okay then. Those who are going, get in. Quistis gets in. I'm glad we found this relatively quickly. I was definitely frustrated at the end of last stream because there were just things I didn't remember. Okay, let's make sure that all of Edia's magic is not taken off. Yeah, she doesn't have any magic left on her. That's good. So Renoa has all of it. Do any other characters have even just like a basic cure on them that I can use? Selkie might. She's got fire. Oh no, I can't use magic from someone not in the active party. That makes sense. That makes entirely too much sense. I'm just going to use some of these cures. There we go. They're not junctioned, so it's fine. Alright, here we go. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. One thing that is almost certain to happen during this stream, all capsules are in place, conditions inside the capsules are normal. This is the seed theme. Haven't heard this in a while. One thing that is almost certain to happen during this particular stream is I've mentioned that Final Fantasy VIII was the first game to really like punch me in the feels as a teen and really make me like concerned about the characters in a way that was like deeply emotional and not just, hey, I'm playing a video game, this is fun, haha, I'm a kid. It was, and the moment that really got me in the feels is coming up. It's been a long time, but it's interesting to be back here. Launch error correction +2, orbital correction -1. Those are such simple numbers. Corrections complete. Go. Clear. 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 I am not aware of any streamer tradition around this game, Andy. Enlighten me? Dang. We literally just got shot to the moon. Man, I hope everything goes well. They'll be fine. I think they're in good hands. Let's pray for their safe return. Okay, shall we go? Angelo. Best boy. I am not going to sing Eyes on You. Eyes on Me is the name of the theme. I know. Alright, so Zell... Oh, interesting. I don't love this. Magic. I could temporarily take some stuff from other party members while I'm running around as Edea and Zell, I guess. Who do I have junction to Quistis? Quetzalcoatl Brothers and Cerberus. Let's take a look. Quetzalcoatl. Decent with Zell. Better with Edea. Also better with Edea. Also better with Edea. Interesting. So I could transfer... Let's switch that stuff around. And then I guess Squall stuff is like the most powerful, so I'm just always so nervous when the game does this. I don't like it. That was a lot of potions. That was a lot of potions. That was also a lot of potions. Just didn't want to use magic. I'm always so nervous when the game does this. Because it's like, am I going to have access to spells on other characters? Let's go outside. Is this Independence Day? What's happening? Oh, it's the lunatic Pandora. Look at that thing. What the hell is that? It's humongous. Say, wasn't the city in that direction? Uh-oh, Dr. Odie might be in trouble. Zell, we better head to the city at once. Dr. Odie might know what's going on. Who's coming with us? Alright, let's go ahead and bring... Selfie. And then I guess we will switch everything from Renoa to Selfie. We're going to use magic this time. Much better. And then we're good otherwise, yeah? Okay. I really wish it would let us use these vehicles. Like, they're sitting here, and it makes me think, cool. I'll just, you know, I'll just get in this car. But no, it's going to make us run back. Nice, we're in control of Zell. Okay, so we need to get back to the city, which is roughly that way. So let's get encounter half back on, because I don't want any more shenaniganry. Junction. Ability. Encounter half. Alright, back to speed 3, and we're going to run roughly that direction. Ish. There we go. There's our seed pay. Wow, we got all the way through that bright section of the sand without a single encounter. What the heck? Alright, so we need to get back to the city. Alright, now we're back on the path. And I don't think the dudes that breathe on us... Wow, we're not getting a single encounter. I'm actually kind of wondering if the encounters are being prevented. Okay, there we go. There we go. Dang, Selfie. Nice. Meleeed to death. Shiva leveled up, as if Shiva needs to level up. Okay, so fastest way would be... Okay, yeah, we're gonna go this way. Oh, hold up. There goes my YouTube crash. Okay, we're still good. Alright, back inside. Yeah, hold on, let me take selfie. Yeah, double meanings. Okay, so junction, ability... I will say that one thing about playing Final Fantasy VIII that makes me look forward to playing 9 more than most things is just knowing that there's not as much skill management in 9. There definitely is like stuff you have to do as you learn abilities from items in 9, but it's not nearly as obnoxious as all the junction exchange stuff that happens in 8. They really learned a lot from this particular game. Okay, so we need to go to Dr. Odin. Let's go to his lab, because now we should be able to get to him. We weren't able to before, but now we should be able to get to him. So we go this way, I suppose? Quake found. Let's give them to Edia. Are you here to see the doctor? Yes. He's in a good mood right now. He hasn't been this cheerful in quite a while. That's not foreboding at all. Oh my god, what's happening? We're following behind the dude and it's just glitching us out. Okay. Double found. Double, toil and trouble. Let's not get on that just yet. I'm going to try opening this door first. No. Okay, I guess we're going to get on this thing. Just kidding. The Japanese version doesn't even have junction exchange. You have to do it all by hand. I imagine the localization team was like, yeah, we need to fix this, or this is going to crater the popularity of the series right after the enormous popularity of 7. That is wild. Why is Lunatic Pandora here now? Who is moving that thing? Garbadians, sir. They're the ones that salvaged it. We must sound the alert in the city now. It will not attack us. The city is not the target. I hope so. I hope you're right. But Tears Point? Oh, he just noticed us. So we meet again. This is exciting. What's so exciting about it? This and that about Galbadia and all? It's been a long time since I last saw Lunatic Pandora. That lunatic... whatever, that big thing. What the hell is that? What the hell's going on? Oh, you want to hear my story? That is nice. I would be happy to tell you. I've been investigating the Pandora since it was excavated. So we serviced it. Grrr. And investigated. With the hand motions. I don't care about that. What do you want? What's gonna happen? What do we do? That is what I'm about to... The enemy's coming, right? There's no time. Zell, a little bit of patience, buddy. We'll do something about it. Just tell us what to do. See, the thing is, he probably would have finished his explanation by now if you hadn't interrupted him every 5 goddamn seconds. Make it short. Short, eh? Are you sure about that? That is too bad. Yes, this could be very bad. You want to go inside to stop it? Then look at this. This is a map of the Estar region. Lunatic Pandora's current location is here. I thought it was over the city. Lunatic Pandora's expected course. It will undoubtedly pass over this. That's so weird. It literally showed it already hitting the city. Maybe it was not the city. It was like a neighboring, like, or maybe it was the lunar base that it passed over, I guess. Because that's roughly where it's showing that it is. But it made it look like it was already over the city. The city has one outer skyway and 2 main inner skyways, all leading to the palace. Lunatic Pandora will head east from the vicinity of this lab toward the shopping mall. The time it will take to cross the city is estimated to be 20 minutes. Boarding Lunatic Pandora is possible at the following 3 contact points. The first contact point is at the center of the city. It will arrive there 5 to 8 minutes after it enters the city. That is equivalent to 1500 to 1200 left on your timer. Alright, center of the city is at 15 to 12. Second contact point is unknown. We believe it is where the 2 skyways cross. Lunatic Pandora will arrive there 10 to 15 minutes after it enters the city. So 10 to 5 left on your timer. Third contact point is north of the shopping mall. It will arrive there 17 minutes after it enters the city. That is equivalent to 3 minutes to 0 left on your timer. And a briefing. That is how it goes. I give you this. Look at it with X. The problem is... Alright, we gotta get going. I want to talk some more. Odin, dude. The culprit is not Galbadia. Oh, he knows something. What do you want? About Lunatic Pandora. Ah, so now you want to know. You know that monsters come falling from the moon. Not very often that it happens. You don't know? Pandora has an effect on the moon. That may be the immediate problem, rather than Galbadia. Tears Point and Lunatic Pandora together will maximize their effect. This sounds like... the doctor never tells us what we need to know. Yeah, I'm feeling that. Interesting that the music's completely stopped. It's kind of eerie. The only solution is I must stay inside, watch Hadrian stream, and play games today. This sounds like a plan, Jen. Okay. So... Alright, so... Where is it? There it is. Alright, so we need to get to... Alright, so it seems like this is broken. We need to try and get to the middle of the city if we can. And I'm guessing monsters are gonna start falling. Why is this thing doing this? Alright, so all the transports are broken. Because of course they are. I'm glad I spent some time running around last time we streamed this. this guy going to say? What did he say? I missed it. You're helping us? Well, yeah. What do you expect me to do? There we go. Oh, hello. Struck first. Oh, he struck first. Let's see what we can draw. Apparently I don't have Protect on a lot of these characters. Wait, one shell? Why just one? That's really odd. Yeah, it's mainly Protect. But I'll take it. If it helps these characters get stronger. Oof, that was a big hit. These guys are a little bit tougher than the enemies we were running into out on the walkways. Oh, I guess not too much, though. Oh, but the timer's still going. Alright, Zell leveled up. Dragonfin. Alright, I was going this way, I think. Wasn't I? No! That's what I was afraid of. Got turned around. Okay. Remind me what this way is. Oh, this is the air station. Don't need that. Going this way. Alright, so we've got a couple of minutes till the first access point. I think that was a heal that it just gave us. Yeah, it totally did. Nice. Very nice indeed. Okay, so... Wait, really? We're back here? Rude. Gonna try and go to the middle of the city as much as possible. Interesting assortment of enemies here. Haste, slow, and dispel. You know what? I'm just gonna get out Shiva. Stock slow. Right, Quetzalcoatl should end this, hopefully. I would imagine. Yeah, when in doubt, Shiva. Speaking of which, end this, please. Alright, we have a minute. Of course the game would put me through another time challenge. Alright, quit dancing. Time is of the essence. At least we're getting lots of good AP. Alright, so... this is one point, I think, where the Lunatic Mandora could potentially appear. Wait, hold on. Oof. Okay. Oh, just one dude? Really? Don't waste my time. Maybe I go this way? Is this where the... is this the city center? I know this is the palace. First contact point. Okay. Oh, wait. That's not necessarily saying we're at the contact point. It's just saying... okay, we can't actually get in right now. That's rude. What I'm kind of tempted to do is just try and find my way to the shopping area and wait for the thing, you know? All right, it says highway. Oh, okay. This could be a good point to wait. It says they were saying that the second point is where the not the highways, but where the kind of walkways cross. 7 Kiragas, nice. Oh, so we might double back to that in a second. Oh man. Oh, did we find it? We're supposed to do what? We found it! Nice! Oh, hey, the one who comes. Can't remember if I said hi earlier. I saw what you said a second ago, but I was in the middle of a thought. Good to see you. Can I just nuke you as quickly as possible? Because I'm not sure if I'm actually going to get in here or not. There we go. Carbuncle learned, and now's our chance. Nice! I was not expecting to get on that quickly. All right. Oh, this theme. Oh. Okay. It's so good. Let me think. It was Carbuncle, right? Yeah, it was Carbuncle. Status Defense Junction. Ooh. Yeah, see, that... +1 bonus to Vitality at level up. Super handy. Auto Reflect. Reflect activates automatically in battle. I kind of want to learn that, I'm not going to lie. You know, come to think of it, I don't think we have alert command on the channel. I need to fix that. Might even fix that during our BRB today. That would be an easy thing to address. But yeah, lurking is more than welcome. We love our lurkers. As any quality streamer should always prioritize. Because, seriously, if you're playing the game and you're sitting there genuinely expecting everyone who is in your audience to be watching you and devoting all their time and attention to you at all times, literally who do you think you are? Thankfully, there aren't... I don't know of any successful streamers that actually expect that. But there are streamers who I have seen acting that way, and it's real cringe. It's real cringe. Ah, the Lunatic Pandora. This place is so triggering. Ah, holy. Nice. 3 holies. So there might be some pretty nice spells here, I would imagine. Can we go this way? Speed Junction scroll. Oh, really? One moment. Actually, I might have some other scrolls that are worth looking at. Let's see. Rearrange automatically. All right. GF learns GF ability. Wait a minute. Does that mean it's just going to learn the one that it's currently learning? Okay. Weird. Who do I want to learn Speed Junction? Let's take a look at this. I wouldn't mind... Zell currently has the ones that are junction to Squall. I wouldn't mind Shiva having Speed Junction. I wouldn't mind it. Oh, can't learn anymore? Really? That's weird. Okay, well in that case, hang on. Diablos and Alexander. Maybe Alexander is the one to learn it. Let's see. Or Diablos, perhaps. Okay, Alexander. Okay. Nothing else? Let's see if there's anything over here. I'm not the universe. You are. Take care of the one who comes. Good to see you. Alright. Doing reasonable amounts of damage, which is nice. Apparently I just forgot how many hit points this guy has. Not that many. Although I should be better about remembering to draw from enemies in here because they probably have a lot of good stuff. Shiva learned Spirit. Alexander learned... Okay, nice. Oh, yeah. That list is full. Awesome. What's this? Doubles the effect of medicine. Oh, really? Refines high-level magic from other magic. Oh, really? Hold on. We're going to go ahead and start learning that. Don't get me wrong, summon magic plus 20% is also a priority, but we're going to start learning that yesterday. All right, let's go through here. Let's go right first. Oh, look at this. I don't remember... Oh. Apparently I couldn't go through there, and then just got stuck. That was weird. Thundara, Blizzara, Hura. Okay, in this case, most of these are already ready to go. Yeah, pretty weak enemies. Although I couldn't really get through the end here. Oh, nice, a couple of potions. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely hitting a wall there. So we're going to have to turn around, go back this way, probably have another encounter. Yep, there it is. And he's already dead. I was going to try and draw from him, but see, that first attack already leveled up, or lined up. Okay. Oh! Hi, friend. The hell is that? Well, no time to be pondering. Let's do it. My body? I can't move? Oh, no. Did we just get ejected from the Lunatic Pandora? Damn it. Kills me to let him go. We just gotta... Wait, what? Ooh. I forgot about this entirely. So this is Tyr's point, I think. Oh, that's suboptimal. Oh, this doesn't look like it was... Oh, no. This seems problematic. I guess we better fall back for now. The Lunar Cry. Let's head back. Yeah, that... What's happening? Oh my god. Why is this the music that's playing? This is the music from the dance. 3 capsules are approaching. Should we recover them? Man in spacesuit. Of course. What do you expect? Are these the special personnel coming aboard? Yeah, I hope they don't cause any problems. Shall we put troops on standby? I have a feeling we won't need to. Then we better station them all the more. Capsule recovery team, initiate recovery process, security go to standby. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Why do you always play me like that? I'm gonna go check up on Adel. Take care of the rest, will you? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, so freaking cool. Also very anime. What a way to catch like just an incoming capsule that's been fired through the atmosphere from Earth from a railgun. Just little energy shields that you repeatedly puncture. And the last one kind of catches you right before you smack into the station. That's not anxiety-inducing at all. Look at this one dude in the background just T-posing. We see you. I have a bad feeling he's not supposed to be T-posing. Just like characters in video games in general are not supposed to be T-posing. Quick Thaw Technician. Initiating Quick Thaw. It's going to feel a bit itchy. Itchy? That's a description. Okay, done. Catch Renoa. Catch Renoa. Lock onto rotation ring unit. Catch Renoa. Catch Renoa. Lock engage, generating artificial gravity. Okay, they ran to catch Renoa. Everything okay? Can't talk to that guy, apparently. Can't talk to Quistis. Can talk to this person. Here's the letter of introduction from Astar's ambassador. Wow. What is she? 17, 18? Is she dead? Don't touch her. I understand the situation. Please, or let's get her to the med lab and we'll talk there. It's weird that she's off screen. There we go. Please follow me. Okay, hang on. I want to go ahead and do a junction switch while I'm thinking about it. I think I switched Quistis' stuff with Selfie. Yeah, I think. No, I didn't. Okay, hold on. We're gonna switch. Okay, and then Edia. Let's go ahead and switch her stuff with Selfie. So that should leave Edia with nothing junction. Which, so much the better, because again, I don't know how long she's going to be an option, and I don't want to be in a situation where I lose any of the spells. Oh, we have to take Chrono in that lap. My bad. I meant to go through this door. Oops! A save point, thank God. Talk to Blonde Dude, take her inside this room and have her rest. So at least he seems to know kind of what's going on. I've talked to my crew. Everything will be all right. Please, let's go to the control room. Oh, she's in a sarcophagus. Like Stargate sarcophagus. She's regenerating. That's what I'm going to tell myself. I love that they're using the frickin' dance music. Follow this guy down there. Do we go up top or... I don't know which way we're supposed to go. Oh God, we're upside down. Our president goes out to conduct the inspection personally. 17 years ago, Estar was a country ruled by the evil Adel and feared by many. The perfect gravitational balance between the moon and the stars makes this an ideal place to seal Adel and her powers. The sealing mechanism is made of a special material. It seals Adel's powers and at the same time prevents any means of outside contact. Radio waves, sound waves, telepathic waves, junctions, you name it. The signals from our wave jamming system are so powerful that it affects our radio waves down on the planet. If she would revive, it'd be a nightmare just like 17 years ago. That's why we're doing everything we can to keep her under control. I feel like she's asserting more... Oh, it's Ultimecia that's messing with things, I guess. Look, that's the president going out to conduct the inspection personally. What you see out there is his work. Incredible, isn't it? He was responsible for containing Adel. We've maintained a tight surveillance over her ever since. Pretty impressive guy, this president. I wonder who he could be. Certainly no one we know. Oh! Hi! It's my sister! What the heck? This is the first time he's seen her since he's really understood their relationship, I think. Squall, I'm so happy to see you again. Me too. I'm so sorry. I got you involved in so many things. So much hardship. It's alright. I understand. I understand what you were trying to do. Were we of any help? Of course. You were my eyes. Thanks to you guys, I was able to see how much I was loved. Aww. I couldn't change the past, but just seeing it was more than enough. Thank you so much. It's okay. I came here because I need your help. You said you can't change the past, right? You can find out things about the past that you never knew. And from what you've learned, you may see some things differently in the present. You're the one that changes, not the past. Really? There's no way to change the past? No, I want to find out myself. That is such an insightful observation about the concept of time travel. It's like you can't change the past, but if you could time travel and go back and understand the past, it could change how you feel in the present, and that would be a meaningful difference, perhaps. That's so fascinating. Take me to Renoa's past. I need to see the past through Renoa. I want to find out what happened to her, and I want to try to warn her. You want to save her. You don't want to lose Renoa. Of course not. Squall, I can't. I don't know Renoa. I told you I can only send people I know in the present into people I knew in the past. I brought Renoa with me. She's resting in the med lab. Please come with me. Yeah, but that doesn't mean she's going to know her. She's unconscious. Okay. Oh, she's in the party now, but not formally, obviously, because she's not a combatant. A combatant. All right, let's go this way. Back down the stairs. And this way. My goodness, look at how close we are to the moon. This is no time to be impressed. Look at the monitor here. This monitor? When you're up here, you realize how big the moon is. It looks so small from home. No, I did not. Perhaps, yes. She's not a combatant. A combatant. That's a B, not a P. Oh. Oh. The hell is this? Monsters on the moon. The lunar world in it is a world of monsters. Didn't you learn that in school? As you can see, the monsters are gathering at one point. History is about to repeat itself. The lunar cry is starting. I forgot all about this. Okay, let's go see Renoa. That's what you came here for, right, Squall? I thought you wanted alone to see Renoa. Alright, let's go this way. Hello? Can't use this yet, apparently. Wait, talk to this guy? Okay, where is she then? Oh, there we go. Okay, music stopped. That's really weird. I felt like I was still in control, then it just stopped. Oh no. What's going on? Red alert. Red alert. All units report to MedLab. Stat. MedLab Renoa? I'll check it out. Okay, so whatever happened to Renoa when Edea was defeated, it's now inside... Whatever was possessing Renoa is... Or possessing Edea is now inside Renoa. Or some version of it. And it knew that if it just laid dormant and made them feel like they needed to save her, that it would bring her here. Ellen, you better go wait in the control room. Yeah, be careful, all right? Oh, this music. Quistis, please take care of Alone. All right. Interesting. I've only got Squall. It makes me wonder, like, should I junction any other GFs? I mean, the GFs that I have are pretty freaking solid. Also, hold on. Let's use... Cure should do it. Yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah. Holy crap. It's creepy as hell. Renoa? Oh. Renoa, what happened to you? Can I go inside the lab? What was that strength? Okay. Let's save here. We're going to do a secondary save, I think, though. Just in case. So I'm not sure I'm not sure it's necessarily... Oh, she's still at the same spot. All right. All right. Yeah, every time I try to run up to her, she knocks me aside like that. Let's try and run ahead of her then. Oh, okay, it's doing that thing. Great. Perfect. Love it. Wonderful. No matter how fast we run, she's always ahead of us. Squall, something's wrong with Renault. You think? That is Adel's Tomb's seal deactivation device. Adel's Tomb, level 1 seal deactivated. Level 1 seal has been deactivated. Oh, no. You know her, right? Make her stop. We literally can't. Ultimisia's got her. I can't do anything. You just get to watch her zombie walk towards the... Oh my god! Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Squall, look, the moon's surface is changing. She seems fine, aside from the mild case of evil sorceress possession. Yeah, right. It's overflowing with monsters. It's finally starting. The Lunar Cry. If that's the case, we definitely have to stop her. If she plans to free Adel, she'll have to go out there. The level 2 seal is located on Adel's tomb. Oh boy. Well, this is going great. It's going real great. Oh wait, that's right. We needed to go the other way. It is actually time to go this way now. Let me through. Hello? There we go. Oh, that's weird. It still doesn't actually let me do anything. So, am I not meant to be here yet? I guess not. Okay. Eventually, that will have a purpose. I'm sure. Quistis. Quistis, what's up? You're a statue. Alright. Not sure why Quistis is not coming with us at this point, but... Would I go... Look, the moon! I think that's Renoa in that suit. Oh, that's terrifying. Holy crap, it's just like one big eye. That seems like it is going to present a problem. Oh boy. Plot twist, they all reach the surface and, attempting to reach the surface, burn up in the atmosphere. Game over. You win. I mean, it would be funny, but also not very fun. Tons of monsters. I believe they're headed for Tears Point and Estar. Yep. The moon wants to boop Earth. Yeah, exactly. Then that means Lunatic Pandora's at Tears Point. When did this happen? Have you seen a girl come by here? Yes, she went to that locker room. Great. Great. Perfect. Wonderful. Love it. When you say that locker room, which one do you mean exactly? Oh, this one. Yeah, probably that one. Yeah, we can't have Ada revive. No way. Wait, is that the... This one astronaut's perfectly lucid, just commenting on the horror and the negativity and the just general level of undesirability of the situation. We're just laying on the ground. Yeah, we can't have Ada revive. No way. Just like he's paralyzed on the ground, not moving. Like, yeah, nope, that'd be bad. We're not going to do that. We're going to... We're going to do what we can to avoid that. Renoa. Okay, so it looks like he sees her. Damn, I need a spacesuit. Can I have that, please? Got a spacesuit. Hell yeah. Going after her. Floating, 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 floating. What's this? Who is it? Oh boy, y'all are gonna die. The flood of monsters is drawing near Adel's tomb. She is gonna murder... Oh, nope, she just floated right by him. At this rate, Adel's tomb might fall somewhere near Estar. Why is everything happening all at once? Yeah, good question. Oh, wait. So, this is crazy. It's like someone planned the whole thing. Yeah, it is. Kind of getting that vibe. Alright, so I wasn't able to follow her out. Who could have set this up? Sorceress Ultimisia, yeah. Yeah, that's true. But also... I can't get out. Looks like I have to go back. Yeah, we can't have Ada revive. No way. No way. It's too dangerous now. We must leave Lunar Base at once. We have to evacuate. Please hurry to the pod. Forget about me. Just go. Well, that's the president. Please, sir, we must hurry. Okay, so that was the president and his two aides coming back in. That makes more sense now. Hey, you. Take care of Alone. Wait, what's happening to him? Where'd the president... What the heck? What alien frickin' menace? Renoa, no. Oh gosh, the Lunar Cry is starting. Renoa is going to be swallowed by the flood of monsters. Maybe I can go this way now, because I have a spacesuit. Nope, still can't. This room just remains completely useless. Yeah, I know, the camera angles are very late 90s fixed camera angle nonsense and shenaniganry. Alright, let's go this way. That's our seed pay. Alright, so if we go this way, well, at least I can save. Which I will take any opportunity to do so at present. Alright, what if we went... The room that Renola was in... Yeah, there's nothing here. Except for this dude. What was that strength? Yeah, we don't know, but it's probably Ultimisia would be my guess. First guess, Ultimisia. Second guess, Ultimisia. Alright. Can't do anything more here. Okay, I think maybe it's possible I was supposed to talk to Alone since the president was like, hey, take care of Alone. Who could possibly be so concerned about Alone? Huh. Huh. Who, aside from Squall... Okay, wait. What if I went this way this time? Alright, this is where Alone was. Anything I can pick up in here? No. Apparently this is just like a... Hang on. The room where we found Alone is just like her quarters. It's not, there's no other function to it. The lunar cry is starting. Renault's going to be swallowed by the flood of monsters. Yeah, I know. Damn it, the seal's going to be broken. Okay, there we go. I needed to talk to Piet. Didn't make that super obvious, did it? What's interesting is that it would be so easy from the outside. If they really wanted it to be such an impenetrable defense, you would think you wouldn't be able to just walk up to it in space and be like, oh god, Adel's awake. That smile. And there goes Renoa. This seems problematic. Renoa! Come on, we have to evacuate now. We can't leave Renoa. We have to do something. Yeah, I'm aware. Alone, you coming? Squall, you should be protecting Renoa, not me. You're the only thing on her mind right now. She's calling you. Alone, take me to Renoa, please. Next, hurry. I don't know if I can send you. I don't know. Okay. Now we can use that elevator. Finally. Yeah, exactly, Andy. This is it's really strange. They look like threads of fate. Okay. Hey, look, a save point. You think something bad's gonna happen? I'm sure everything's fine. Alright, Quistis. Alright. God! Renoa's gonna die. I can't take it. Alone, please. I've never felt this way in my life. Okay, now he's relatable. Take me to Renoa, to her past. Okay. It may not work, but we'll try, okay? She loves her brother. Come on, we have to go now. Wow. Holy crap. Yeah, complimentary save point. Exactly, Drew. Irvine, go back to the desert prison. No, it's your father's order. I'm taking you back to Delling City. Ouch, are you crazy? So she's probably kicking and punching him. We have to go back and help everybody. They'll be fine. I'm sure they can get out of there when the time comes. You don't know for sure. Squall might say, but no one has ordered me to escape, and end up staying in there. We can't have that. We have to go help them. I don't care if I have to force you back. She's literally pushing him down into the freaking truck. Oh my god. Ouch! Oh god. Wow. Okay, I'll go. She's not one to be trifled with, you gotta give her that. Squall's ring? I don't know where he bought it. I want the same one. It looks really cool, doesn't it? You mean the one with some monster carved on it? Yeah! Alright. How about I make you one? I'm pretty good at that kind of stuff. Really? Sure, okay. How does Zell know how to make that stuff? That's an interesting part of his character. Let's have Squall show us the real thing. We can't do that. Tracing circles with her toes. Why not? It's embarrassing. Teenagers. Say what? Oh. No, it's not what you think. Sure, it's not. Alone, that wasn't it. That was too far back. I'm sorry, let me try again. Where am I? You're... Oh yeah, this is right after the battle with Edea. Yeah. That's Ultimecia, for sure. Renoa. This isn't Renoa. Oh, my loyal knight, Cypher. The sorceress is alive. The sorceress demands. Ultimecia, the future sorceress, is inside Renoa, transferred from Edea? Where's Renoa? Find the legendary lunatic Pandora, said to be hidden beneath the ocean. Only then shall the sorceress provide you with dreams again. As you wish, Ultimecia. Damn it, Cypher. Squall, I'm scared. Is she gonna have her Lilith moment? Who's there? Get out! Such a Lilith moment. Same thing happens in Diablo 4 a couple of times, and it's freaking amazing every time. Like, you're watching through a magical means, but like, because she's so powerful, she just looks right back at you. It's like, I see you. Renoa. Alone? Yeah, I feel like those probably need to stay down. Did you forget? Or did you get to find out what happened to Renoa? Were you able to change the past? I couldn't do anything. What should I do? I remember those eyes. You just looked at me with the same eyes you had when you were little. Those curious, innocent, puppy dog eyes. I loved those eyes. Aww. Yeah, that was a low-cut Rembrandt. Hit it. That's in the past. That's right. What's important is right now. I finally realized that. I have to help Renoa now. That's the only thing I can do, right? Yes. Talk to her, Squall. Your voice may not reach her, but your heart will. You ready? I'm taking you to the nearest past, to the closest present, to the future. Okay, I'm going to try to get through this. Remaining life support, 15 seconds. Am I going to make it? How? I can't do anything. Drifting endlessly. Oh, I knew what you meant, Rembrandt. I'm helpless. I was just trying not to comment over much, but yeah, I'm with you. Remaining life support 0. No. That's it. I'm gonna die. Life support has terminated. Goodbye. Squall. Renoa, no! Don't give up. Question mark. Can you hear me? It's Squall. Renoa. Renoa. Remind me to tell you something about that music in a second, Jen. Well, everybody. It reminds me of another piece. I think I've mentioned it before, because this is not the first time we've heard this in Final Fantasy VIII, but it has a similar chord structure to a piece from Chrono that has a lot of power over me. So even just hearing this, oh god. Renoa, come on. Try to remember. Renoa, I'm right there with you. Listen to me. I think I was 15 or 16 when I first played this. So it came out in 98 or 99. So it would have been either somewhere between 14, 15, 16. And I just remember, like, out of nowhere, in a way that I didn't even fully see coming or understand, like, just that whole sequence, I'm just like shaking and crying. Like, I was just like so upset. I guess they do a good job of building up Squall's character from a point of like, oh wow, it's his ring. I'm still. She got a literal second wind. Alive? Squall? Oh, hey, there's a handy backup. I'm gonna go find Renoa. You didn't need my help at all. Thanks, sis. Oh, he called her sis. Ah! I'm fine. It's fine. I wasn't expecting that one. I was ready for the cutscene. I was like breathing deep and just reading each line and getting through it and like maintaining composure, but then thanks, sis. Oh my god. All right. Idiot, there's no way he can get back. He's insane. He's gonna run out of fuel and life support in no time. They're both gonna die. Piet is not optimistic. Renoa, where are you? So you can kind of steer toward her. I'm gonna find you no matter what. I have to get in front of her and catch her. It's a little bit weird, like I'm the one moving it down in that bottom right direction. So I have some control over what's happening, so it's like you have to strain to like get in front, I guess? Come on. I'm confused. I feel like this is not what's supposed to happen. Oh no. What? I didn't... Okay. Renault was lost in space forever. I don't know what... Yeah, I want to try again. Use the directional... Okay. You know what? Those directions would have been appreciated the first time, you jerks. Okay, wait. I think I see what's happening here. Wait, no, that's not it. What is happening? I think maybe you're supposed to hold the directional buttons. I was using the thumbstick, but I don't know that this is better. I don't even see her now. Yeah, that's what I'm using now, perhaps, yes, but it's not helping. Like, it kind of seems to be, but something is... I don't know. I don't remember this being particularly intuitive ever, so it's not like I feel like it's broken, but it's just a little bit weird. The other buttons don't do anything either. Yeah, this is so strange. I wish this is one of those moments where I really wish that there was an on-screen view of what inputs I'm hitting, which I could probably find something to display that, but not right now. All right. Well, she was in the upper right, Andy, but she... All right. I'm gonna try again. Press what? Why are you doing this? Why are you literally traumatizing us repeatedly? Okay, there we go. Get in front of her and catch her. It's saying it'll use your fuel quickly. I don't care. I just want to get her in the middle of the screen. That's hilarious. You fail repeatedly and then it tells you what to do. Who was it a minute ago in chat that was like, I lost her on purpose one time. That was kind of funny. Now I understand what you meant. Like, I would almost do that to spike the game at this point. All right. All right, that's got to do it, right? Yeah, third time is literally the charm. Got her. Whew. I get why they do it that way, because it's not that complicated of a minigame, and if they just gave you all the instructions... Aw, space spooning. If they just give you all the instructions right away, you would just do it. Also, your helmets are kind of colliding. Squall, thank you. I heard your voice. Can't believe it. Are we gonna make it? Don't worry. Out of fuel. This feels just as problematic. Low on oxygen. What now? Die in space? I'm so helpless. Yeah, you are, dude. I can't even save Renoa. Come on, think. Oh, hell yeah. Let's fucking go. I knew what I was doing when I titled today's stream, chat. Renoa, hold on. Let's fucking go. I'm so excited. Nobody say a damn thing about what's coming. We'll get there. I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't seen it. Better find a way on board that thing. Oh, he found a way on board that thing. It says S-star on the side. Yeah, momentum's thankfully not a thing, Andy. Access the menu and select save to save your game. Sure. Now we'll save over the main game. There's air. So we can make out now. I mean, what? Who said that? Okay. We're gonna go this way. Look at the little space prancing. What is their freaking walk? I mean, you have the entire ship to yourselves. You're teenagers. You're both thinking it. What? She's totally okay. She's on the same page with it. I don't know if he is. I don't know if Squall is. Renoa is. Thank you, Squall. You rescued me again. I can't thank you enough. Don't worry about it. I just did what I wanted to do. Yeah, you did. Which you should continue to do. Now what? The spacesuit was in our way before. Oh my god, this dude is not going right now. Give me a hug. Question mark? A real tight one. I need to know that I'm alive. Alive? We still have to get back. We may be alive right now, but look at our situation. Dude, I am going to reach through the screen and punch you in the face. You want to live, right? You want to go back and see everyone, right? And not become other people's memories? That's right. Oh my god, he didn't even hug her. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. We're fine. He's a teenager. He'll learn. What the? Hello? Oh. Oh. What is that? I don't know. So there's a monster on the ship. Love this. Love it for us. Doesn't look like a very friendly creature. Let's just try to sneak by it. Better be ready for anything. Let me double check my junction. Yup. Yup, we're going to do that. Alright, so Squall currently has his stuff junctioned. Let's go ahead and double check to make sure. Nice. He's got haste junction now, so he'll be faster. Wait, do I have any GFs I can junction? No, they're all on someone else. So, switch with... Hold on. I don't remember who has what. Quetzalcoatl and Renoa. It's 528. Not Shiva. Ifrit and Renoa? Ooh. Okay, so whoever has Ifrit basically needs to give their stuff to Renoa. Is it Zell? No, it's not Zell. Zell doesn't have anything. Selfie, then. Yep. Beautiful. Alright, junction Renoa. Okay. Okay, got all that set up. We do have counter available to us, which is nice. Not going to worry about any of those. Those are set up already. So let's just go ahead and go into magic. He is getting better at the people thing, slowly but surely. But I just, it's like the end of Pirates of the Caribbean 1. Like, if you were looking for the opportune moment, that was it. Alright. It's no use. It won't open. I guess we have no choice but down. Yay. Alright, hold on. Let's go back then. Because there's that save point at least. Oh. Just kidding. Oh. Okay. Well, we're here now. Hi. Hi, big guy. How's it going? Can I draw anything useful from you? No? Cool. Shiva. Kick his ass. Ifrit. Let's make this dude regret taking us on. A little bit of fire and ice. How about that? And yeah, we're going to watch the normal speed animations, because this is the first time we've had a consequential fight for the entire stream. But what a sequence, right? Like, that entire sequence with Renoa about to die, like, oh, still gets me. It's good stuff. Yeah, mood rekindled after this, right? Didn't receive XP. Deathstone. 5 AP. Alright, now, if I'm not mistaken, yeah. Hi. So it looks like there are at least 2 of different colors. Ow. It's a pretty nice 1-2 punch. Shiva and Ifrit both just jumping in, wrecking face. Alright, all those are full. That's nice. Okay, we can queue up Alexander just in case. Nope, that was it. Glorious. Alright. Alright, now we've got a nice save point. Keep things a little bit more stable. And we'll go back out this way, and hopefully the dude won't be there ready to fight us again. Alright, good. I was a little bit worried that... Alright, you can still see that the boss is there. Yeah, okay. This is what I thought. They come back. So you defeat them, but... you have to keep moving past them. They don't stay dead. Just gonna make sure I can't draw anything. Alright, we'll speed things up a bit. Diamond Dust. That's not going to do you any good, buddy. We're using Guardian Forces to defeat you, and it's working. So you can blind us all you want. We're just going to call on our buddies. Aura Stone. Interesting. Okay, so there's a purple one. Oh, he does chase us. Damn. I was wondering if I could sneak behind him, but as soon as your foot touches the ground... Alright, so there's the yellow one, the red one, and the purple one. Let's draw real quick. Alright, nothing. Rude. So far, I've been able to defeat them just with the fire and ice combo, and it's not a problem. Alright, he's not going to be able to use that skill, that's fine. Shellstone. Diablos learned HP plus 80, which is nice. Let's go ahead and use some eye drops on Squall. Honestly, Mug is something I should have gotten a long time ago. In terms of getting some of the best abilities and best items. But it's okay. Dark Side Command. Hit Junction. Magic plus 40%. Yeah, I guess we'll do that one for now. And... HP plus 80%. Look at that HP. Holy crap. Squall is starting to get strong. Okay. Alright, we can't go that way. Let's see if we go this way. Alright, we can go there. What about in the side door? No. Okay. I don't know if they revive... Oh, hi. Cool. We avoided him. Oh, hi. Avoided him. You can go around. Oh. Oh, that's weird. Interesting. He's hitting pretty fast now. Do they get stronger every time I defeat them? That could be problematic. I'm going to keep things sped up while we're doing the repeated battles, because we're kind of defeating them the same way. The nice thing about this, though, is I'm getting AP for my Guardian Forces from every single win. Not getting XP for Renoa and Squall, but that's okay. We're getting ability points. Flare Stone. A report of the monsters breeding on this ship. We eliminated all the monsters on the ship, but we leave this report in case they breed again. The monsters are 3 to 6 meters tall, extremely hostile and savage. They are ferocious carnivores and have attacked and devoured numerous crew members. There are 8 independent monsters, but they're also one entity. The monsters can be killed through regular combat, but it must be done systematically. For example, if you kill one monster in a certain place and kill another one in a different place, the first monster you kill may be revived by another monster. The 8 monsters work together to maintain their colony. They seem immortal, but they are not. Killing them in a certain order prevents them from reviving one another. Here's a more clear example. Let's name the 8 monsters with the letters A through H. Let's say Monster B can revive Monster A, and Monster D can revive Monster C, and so on. If you kill Monster B right after you kill Monster A will never be able to revive. We've confirmed that the monsters that are paired up have similar features. That is all the information we have. Good luck. Kill them in pairs that have the same colors. Okay, so we have to go immediately back to find the other yellow one. Security lock released. Nice. No! Damn it. Okay, well. At least now we know what we're doing. So we're fighting the red one. We'll have to go get the other red one next. The other yellow one's going to revive. Let the puzzle shenaniganry commence. And at the same time, remember, we'll be getting plenty of... Oh, wait. Oh, he's silenced now. Damn it. Didn't I already summon Shiva? That must have gotten to him right before he did that. Ow. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, that's rude. Okay, got him at least. Alright, so... Item. Phoenix down on Renoa. Jesus. That was rough. Alright, he's silenced, right? So we're going to have to use Echo Screen. Alright, that's the red one. Where's the other red one? Oh my god. Nice, there's the other red one. Accidentally put it in speed up mode, but that's okay. So this red one... Alright, this will eliminate the red ones. And that should make it a little bit easier to take care of the next ones, I think. Alright. Now if we keep going this way... Okay, no, can't go that way. Alright, so if I recall correctly... We get chased by one here. Alright, here's a purple one. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to say hi to this one. Ifrit's health is actually pretty low, so we'll have to... For the first time, I think, in the entire game, we'll have to use a G potion on him. I think I've got plenty, though. I don't have tons of them because I haven't felt the need to buy them. Nice. Speed Junction got learned by someone there. I pushed away from that a bit too quickly. Was it actually Ifrit? No, it couldn't have been. Who was learning Speed Junction? I mean, I'll find out if I just keep going through like this. No, definitely not Carbuncle. Leviathan? No. Pandora? Thanks, Krabs, yes. Yeah, that's what it was. Absorb. That's a fun one. It's actually pretty cheap, too. Summon Magic... Let's do Summon Magic plus 20, and then we'll go for Absorb. So we'll stick with that. Alright. G High Potion. Yeah, we do not have a ton of those. Alright, so that's the purple one. Let's go back through. Hi! And now the purple one will be dead. Alright, Shiva took that hit, thankfully. This should end these fights pretty solidly. Favorite part of this is just the sheer amount of AP you get from fighting these bosses so many times. Okay. Alright, so that's the purple ones to gone. I think what I want to do is go up top here. Yeah, they're not reviving anymore. That's nice. Also, here's a draw point. Life found. They both are full. They're full of life. All right, if we go through this way, what happens? All right, there's a green one. Okay, wait. I know what to do. Yellow. All right, so we'll take care of the yellow and then go back and get the other yellow, and then that should be it. That was rude. Oh, okay, so I get it. If you use silence, if an enemy uses silence on you as you're summoning a Guardian Force, it cancels the Guardian Force. I don't remember another time where that ever actually happened. I can't recall noticing that over the course of this playthrough, for example. Elemental Defense 2. Alright, so let's go ahead. Magic. We're going to use Cura. And tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and use Asuna to get rid of that status effect, because I don't have too many items. Okay. So that was the yellow. Oh, wow. Nice. Here's the other yellow. I think what would have made this slightly more interesting... Ultima Stone. Nice. What would have made this slightly more interesting is if, as you killed pairs, the remaining pairs got stronger. Because this is... Otherwise, I mean, it's fun. Like Stefan was saying, like, it's an interesting puzzle, but once you kind of kill one pair, it's like, okay, cool, let me see if I can find where the next two are. Okay, there's the next two, and then it's just like, unless I'm forgetting something, which is possible. Alright, so the yellow ones are down. Alright, we can't go that way. And we can't go through that door. I'm going to check it one more time. Oh, we can go through that door. All right, here's the first green one, and we just need to go get the other green one, and we're good. That's a good excuse to hang out a little bit longer, Drew. That also sounds delicious. How dare you? We'll need to go BRB fairly soon, as soon as we maybe wrap this up. Just for our intermission. Okay. Lots of things getting learned. Hang on, let's go to the Guardian Forces real quick. Yeah, that works. Yep, auto reflect. That was going to take a while, but we're making our way there. Making our way downtown. Let's see. Auto potion or recover? Let's go ahead and have elemental attack junction. I'm pretty sure that is set up on most GFs at this point, but I still want to make sure it's good to go. Okay, here we can do junctions for magic to elemental defense. That's amazing. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Alright, so that's one of the greens. We get our seed pay. Alright, so hold on. Green. Yeah, see, they're all staying dead now. It's beautiful. Last green. Let's wrap this up. And she's silenced. Just kidding. Rude. Shiva could one-shot this guy if she gets a lucky hit. Okay, no. Oh, she's KO'd. What the hell? Was that necessary, sir? I don't think that was necessary. You didn't have to just gank Renoa right after we're reunited. We haven't even had a chance to hug it out yet. Ow. Trying to blind him again. You know what? You get Shiva for a second time. Oh my god! What is this dude's problem? Yeah, I killed his entire family, but there's no reason to just, like, attack Renoa over and over. Come on. Disproportionate punishment. Okay. Holy crap. Alright, now we can get on the elevator. Wow! She's just running with her arms wide open. I have to fly this thing? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Squall, it's trying to talk. Volume. This is Estar Air Station. It's Ragnarok. Do you read? Ragnarok. Do you read? A radio signal. This is Air Station. Do you copy? No. This ship is the Ragnarok? Whoa, is this really the Ragnarok? You're in space, right? Yeah, but I have no idea where we are. Roger that. We can track you from here. We can go home? Ragnarok, it's been 17 years. Can we make it back? Leave it to us. You should have enough fuel. Enter your location into the atmospheric reentry program and you'll be okay. Once you enter the atmosphere, we can... the atomosphere, we can guide you down. You'll be just fine. How do I enter the data? No sweat. We'll take this step by step. Are you in the pilot seat? There's too many seats here. It's the one on the right. Go sit there. Okay, I'm here. See the touch panel in front of you? Yeah, I see it. The rest is easy. Just enter the following data. Go ahead. WJHEIE / ... Entered. Then 2872 HTIEU ... Entered. No errors? It's fine. It's totally fine. It's fine. Next, I'm sure you're okay, but there's something I need you to do. Turn off the gravity generator. This should save some fuel. Use the same touch panel to turn it off. Alright, this must be it. Done. Congratulations, you're home free, Ragnarok. And there's one more thing we need to tell you. From all of us at Ground Control, we wish you Godspeed. Thanks. He's like, sit there. She's like, I know where I'm sitting. And he is not in that seat. Go sit over there. Put your seatbelt on. Yeah, she's not sitting over there, dude. We'll be home soon? Hopefully. Now go sit down. Dude, she's not moving. Just a little longer. Why are you holding on to me like this? You don't like this, Squall? Same question. Just not used to it. How about when you were little? Didn't you feel safe and secure being held by your parents? I can't remember anything about my parents. But Alone was there for me. Alone was there to hold my hand. It made you feel safe and secure. She's like walking him there step by step. But she left. Just disappeared. I'm afraid. Afraid of having that feeling of comfort taken away. God. You're afraid of losing us? Is that why you kept your distance? I was always alone. School. You missed out on all the good things in life. You missed out on so much. Maybe. No, definitely. Same page. I like it like this. I liked having my mom hold me. My dad too, back when we got along. Oof. Fuck, Squall. She laughed. No, of course not. But now, Squall, you're the one who gives me the most comfort. So hold me, damn it. Comfort and happiness. And annoyance and disappointment too. Preach. Whatever. Yeah, she knew he was going to say it. You should get back to your seat now. I don't think she's going to get up at all. Just a little longer. You'll be safer in your seat. We're going to make it home, right? We can only hope. When we get back, we won't be able to stay together, huh? Maybe. No one can predict the future. There are no guarantees. Those are your words, Renoa. That's not what I meant. We'll figure out what to do once we get back. Yeah. They'll all be angry at me. Angry? This is Air Station. Ragnarok, please respond. This is the Ragnarok. We have some questions for you. We're collecting escape pods. We have a good idea of what happened. I hear no one from lunar base is on the Ragnarok. How many of you are there? Just 2. Your names? Squall, I'm a seed from Balam Garden. And the other? Rinoa. Rinoa, the sorceress, she's on the ship? So it's true? Rinoa is a sorceress? I've become a sorceress. I can't stay with you anymore, Squall. Respond, Ragnarok. I don't want the future. I want the present to stand still. I just want to stay here with you. Respond, Ragnarok. Now he's like, oh, I get it now. Nobody would want to be around me anymore. The sorceress will be seized upon arrival. Be sure to follow the crew's instructions. I'm scared. Squall, do you copy? Is the sorceress listening too? I'm scared, Squall. There we go. I don't want to go back. I don't know what to do. This is just another crossroad in my life. But for the first time, I don't know which way to go. I've come this far because I've fallen for you. Rinoa. Am I just supposed to let you go? Sorceress Rinoa. Hein's descendant. Come with us. We must seal your power for the sake of the world. All right. God, the silence. No music. It's just dreadful silence. Thank you for understanding. Tell us when you're ready. I should tell you this before I go. I was possessed out in space. There was a sorceress inside me. Ultimecia, a sorceress from the future. She's trying to achieve time compression. She's the only one who would be able to exist in such a world. She and no other. As long as I'm free, she'll continue to use me to accomplish her goal. What could she possibly have to gain from being the only entity, though? That's interesting. We can't let that happen, right? I should go now. I'm ready. All right. We'll be heading to the Sorceress Memorial. Thanks, Squall, but I have to go. Rinoa. Oh, I still have your ring. Keep it. Yeah. You sure? Yeah. This is what Rinoa decided. There's nothing I can do about it, right? I mean, it wasn't really her choice. Okay. Tell you what, Legion. I think that's probably as good of a spot as any to take a 15-minute break. I will say, before I go anywhere, not trying to rub it in or anything, but if anyone has been silently wondering what it was about this game that motivated me to take a somewhat tangential approach. I mean, this is a bit of a hard swing from some of the games we were playing previously, but I sort of just decided with the champion's help a little bit, but I sort of decided that we were going to play Final Fantasy VIII next after everything we'd been playing, after playing Red Dead and after playing Disco Elysium. If there was any doubt as to why, the story sequences from today's stream in particular probably cleared that up, I would imagine. Certainly would have cleared it up for me. So I hope you've enjoyed it so far. I'm going to take about a 15-minute break. So let's say 40 minutes past the hour, I will jump back in and we'll be going for another couple of hours after that. So go enjoy some snacks, some general movement, wiggling around, and, functioning aside from just chilling and watching, unless you've already been doing stuff, in which case maybe now is your chance to just sit down and relax for 15, take a break from whatever you've been doing while you've been in lurk mode. But thank you for being here so far, and I will see you in 15. Good night, Rimprint. We'll see you next time. Rest well. now the pause button wants to just work like normal. You didn't work earlier every single time I tried to hit the button, but now it's fine. Okay, I see how it is. Hello. Hi, I'm back. Hope you all had a nice 15 to 18 minute snack and movement break. I'm going to attempt to... Oh, I should probably make sure this is the active window. There we go. Alright, so we have the Ragnarok here. Where are we? Interesting. Oh, instant fight. Okay, that's less than ideal. Oh no, please don't. Don't do that ever again. Thank you. I just told you not to do that. Boundaries. I'm hoping that just a few physical hits will take this guy out. I don't think they have the most. Yeah, just 2. They don't have the most hit points in the world. I don't remember where I'm supposed to go from here. I think you're meant to feel a little bit helpless. Shiva leveled up. Nice. Oh, God. Music's still playing. Let's get back on the Ragnarok then. Oh man, this is so rough. They had this whole ship to themselves, and now he's like alone in this giant ship and he's in the middle of nowhere. Poor kid. That moment of dialogue about why he's the way he is absolutely unlocks a ton of perspective. Not that I was without empathy for Squall before, but you have that just natural human frustration of like, dude! But, you know, never in a, Quistis! I'm home. How'd you get here? Well, a lot of things happened. I was unconscious for a while after the escape pod touchdown. When I came to, it was just me and Piet. Piet? Oh, the guy who escaped with us. What happened to Alone? Alone wasn't with us anymore. Not only that, there were signs of a struggle. I hope she's safe. Well, shit. The Estar rescue crew brought me here. The rescue crew told us about this ship and that you were all safe. I see. Squall. When you jumped out into space, you didn't think about anything else, did you? That's right. I wonder if there's anyone who would do the same thing for me. Damn. Oh well. So where's the princess that changed the ever-cautious Squall? Renoa is... Hey, there he is. Aw. Sup, Squall? So glad you're safe. I hate to tell you this now, but we've got major problems down here. Well, here goes. Seed salute. Some big thing called Lunatic Pandora came out of nowhere. Matron couldn't achieve what she set out to do because of it, which is okay. Matron's not a sorceress anymore. Matron gave away her power to someone without realizing it. To Renoa. Yeah. And, oh yeah, the Galbadian army is controlling Lunatic Pandora. They excavated it from the ocean where Estar sank it years ago. Inside the Lunatic Pandora, there's this thing called a crystal pillar. It calls monsters from the moon. Good to see you, Drew. Rest well. Enjoy your salmon when you can get to it. And we'll see you again soon. Thanks so much for the super chat earlier. That was super, super nice of you. Then monsters came falling from the moon. Total panic down here. It wasn't just monsters that came falling down. Sorceress Adel came down along with the machine that confined her. I guess the stream of falling monsters engulfed the machine. Lunatic Pandora caught Adel from that stream. Dr. Odin thinks that may have been Galbadia's true intent. Meaning, Zell, that's enough for now. But Squall, I know we've got problems. But I can't think right now. What's wrong? Rinoa is a sorceress now. She received matron's powers. An escort from Estar came to pick Rinoa up. Rinoa's in Estar now. We have to go get her. Oh, selfie. Was she taken by force? No. It was Rinoa's decision. She was scared about being a sorceress. Scared of being feared, hated, scared that no one would want to be around her. She said she couldn't handle that. Didn't you try to stop her, Squall? It was Rinoa's decision. What right do I have to object? Oh, stop that. What are you talking about? Why did you go all the way out into space to save Rinoa? Chris is pissed. To hand her over to Estar so that you might never see her again? No, right? Wasn't it because you wanted to be with Rinoa? You're a fool. Seriously. A fool, huh? Maybe. What am I doing? I may never get to hear Rinoa's voice ever again. What the hell am I doing? What can I do? Of course. Have you decided? Heading to Estar, right? Oh, is it going to do it? Is it going to play the song? Is it going to do it? Pandora, whatever, and Sorceress Adel are out of my hands. I don't even know where to look for Sis. The only thing I know is Rinoa. The only thing I want to do for sure right now is for Rinoa. We're going to get Rinoa back. Hell yeah. Play the freaking music. Alright, so... what's this? There we go. Weird. Hey. Excuse me, we're flying? Hell yeah. I hope this ain't the case, but I can picture Selphie in the pilot seat and Selphie screaming, woohoo, we're flying! Yeah, that's probably happening. And standing next to her, a very excited Irvine. Everyone turn up your speakers if you haven't already. Trust me. Oh, come on. You're gonna drown it out while we're looking for him? That's rude. That's so rude. Why would you drown it out while you're inside the ship? Don't worry, it'll come back. Like a glove. Woohoo, we're flying. And everybody's just watching. Selfie's just amazing. You sure you can fly this? It just kind of took off. I don't know, it's pretty easy. I think I'll be fine. But there's no guarantee it won't crash. No one can predict the future, right? Selfie, head for Estar. She's probably at the Sorceress Memorial. We're gonna go rescue Rinoa. X is forward, B is back. Got it. Okay. So here's the thing. This is a moment where we can do really whatever we want. Yes, we can save Rinoa, but if we go straight for it when we have the opportunity, we might not get to do other very, very important things. So, I'm going to take this moment to start trying to accomplish some of said things. While we rock out. This is easily the best airship theme from the PlayStation era of Final Fantasies. Fight me. It's easily the best. They're all good. This one takes the cake. Okay. Where in the world is this? Hey, I know this place. Know-it-all Zell to the rescue again, baby. Ready for a little story time, Squall? Let's hear it. Okay, here it goes. This island's most likely that mobile research facility, huh? AKA Battleship Island. So what did they research? Basically, they were trying to develop a draw system like ours. They probably traveled all over the world to gather different energy and materials for their research. ... I don't know how the heck it ended up here. I heard they did some hardcore research here. They even used Guardian Force for experiments. To science geeks, it was Treasure Island. What, you think I'm BSing? No. Maybe I should give this guy more credit. Alright, hang on. I don't remember if there's a save point in here, but if there's not, you might need to turn back. Looks like it's been abandoned for years. What is that big blue thing? Whoa, it's moving. What on earth were they researching? Let's check out the core. We might find out more about it. The blue light leads all to death. Turn back. Okay, we're gonna wait a second. Is it possible to save here? No. Let's see if I can... Maybe I can save on the Ragnarok. Hang on. Is there still a save point down below decks? I kind of doubt that there is. But if there is, it'd be in here. Damn. Yeah, I think this is where it was. Right? Or was it... Wait a second. I really, really doubt there's a save point on the ship, because usually what you have to do is get out of the ship. Alright. There is? Okay, I'm looking for one anyway, so if there is one, then I'll find one. Oh, yeah. Right here. I was literally running toward it as I was saying that. Cool. Alright, now that we've got a save point, it's a little bit safer. Let's go back to the cockpit and then go back. I do know where we're going. Okay. I have now saved. Oh, damn. I got a little bit jumpy there. Okay, well, this could be bad. Yeah, this could be real bad. Sure, it's fine. It's totally fine. Oh, except Zell doesn't have his stuff equipped. Totally fine. Rude. I'm not sure this is going to do anything. Because I've already tried one, so I might have to do physical attacks against him, but I feel like I just tried and it didn't do much. So we'll see if Shiva is able to knock this dude out. Okay, that got him. That worked out. Wow. Zombie Powder, Venom Fang. 6 AP, Quetzalcoatl leveled up, Alexander leveled up. Nice. Alright, so now let's switch from Renoa to Zell. And let's make sure that that looks right. Yeah, that'll be good. All right, so let's auto for attack. Auto for attack on Squall. Auto for attack on Quistis. And then we'll use Squall's Asuna. And then his Cura's. Okay, and now I have to be very careful about not approaching that light too soon. It really fakes you out with how long it takes to fade out. Oh, nice. You have perceived the resonance. Ooh, that wasn't a long window at all. So you do have like a little bit of a grace period if you're still moving when it starts to flare up again. Oh wow. I thought that was surely going to be close enough. Got it. So you wish to challenge me? It is not our will to fight. Oh, hi. Shiva. Ifrit. Quetzalcoatl. Pretty sure this guy's gonna have some crazy strong attacks. Yep. That was a very strong breath attack. We're gonna do Shiva again. Get him, Ifrit. Although fire damage might not... Damn it. Okay, yeah. That was a 939. It could have been worse. Alright, so no fire damage against the fire dragon. We're gonna do ice damage and lightning damage only. Should have thought of that. We have encountered these guys before. Alright, that wasn't a huge damage amount, but it's not nothing. Alright, so... Leviathan then. Good. All three GFs are up, so they'll take the hits from any magic, and that actually wasn't too big of a hit. Nice. Thunderstorm. Just gonna avoid the fire magic if we can. Now, how much damage did it do? I didn't really see last time. 959. It's not a lot. It's less than ideal. Here's Tsunami. I'm kind of hopeful that this is going to be... I haven't seen this one too much. I'll let it play on standard speed. Kind of hopeful this is going to be a little bit more of a damage dealer, but we could also try Diablos. And Alexander, for that matter. I always felt like this was one of the weaker Leviathan summon animations from this era of Final Fantasy. There are others that just look better. Now let's use Curaga. Let's try Pandemona. Alright, Quistis is healed up. Something I haven't tried to do yet is draw. I need to check that. Ooh, that was a hard hit. Alright, I can draw Firaga. Nothing really that I need. Let's try magic. What if we were to do... I mean, I've got Ultima. Hey, Unique. Good to see you. I'm doing very well. How are you doing this Sunday? Sorry, I'm moving around in my chair. How are you doing this Sunday? Alright, I don't know what this is going to do to him, but we're going to try it. Nope, it healed him. Damn it. Alright, so wind and fire magic heal the damn dragon. Hopefully Ultima doesn't heal him. Get it. Just the most powerful spell in the game, it's fine. 923. What is it with that freaking number? Just 923 damage every time. I think Shiva's the only one who breaks it, because ice. Yep, 2,176. Not bad. Alright, yeah, Leviathan it is. Shiva it is. Quetzalcoatl it is, I guess. Keep things on speed 3. I'm not even sure that I'm doing this correctly, like what I'm doing right now. Because I remember there being a bit of a trick to this room, and I don't know how necessary it is that I follow it to the letter. We're going to try Diablos instead of Shiva. Yeah, glad to have you back, Anik. We are here for another hour and a half, 2 hours or so. Approaching the... Doing breath. Great. Perfect. Love this. Yeah, I was worried about that. Alright. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh my god, dude! I was literally about to use an item. That's the thing that drives me nuts about the active time battle bug in Final Fantasy VIII. If you are choosing something in an active time battle system that is set to wait, the enemy should never attack while you're making your choice. You should always be able to choose something to do. But it's bugged. Hey, Backy, welcome back, man. I haven't had the PC version crash on me, but definitely when I played this originally on PlayStation, the boss at the beginning of Disc 4, which is not too far away now. Oh wow, that was a lot of damage. I need to use that more. At least it didn't take too much damage. But yeah, the boss at the beginning of Disc 4 really, really gave me a hard time. Alright, that is not a lot of health. If you attack Zell again, I will disown you. Okay, good. I have a couple of Phoenix Pinions, that'd be nice. But before that, hang on. Elixir would be nice for Zell. Let's go ahead and do that. Glorious. Now, if I remember correctly, this is a... This does a percentage... Or is it a percentage of total XP that it does? It is. That's what it is. I remember talking about that in a previous stream. So it's total HP, not XP. Wow, that was a lot. And Quistis didn't get any of it. Begging me for mercy? Never. Alright, so now we have to fight again. I forgot about this, man. This is gonna be a lot. Okay. Back attack? Really? All right, let's see. I'm going to try to use Carbuncle. Wow, that was really fast. I forgot that Quetzalcoatl is bonded very closely with Quistis, so he just, like, hops out really quick. Only briefly at a friend's house, Backy. I definitely have... I've wanted to play them, especially since they just announced the third one, but I've never played them at length. I'm not sure whether this is going to do me any good, and the main thing I have to remember is that I now cannot use a spell to heal Quistis. I've been bad when I've used Carbuncle during this playthrough. I've been bad about, like, casting this Reflect on my... Oh, did that miss two of them? Who's he going to attack? Squall? Okay. Alright, let's see... High potion. Better storytelling than the originals. That's high praise. With how well regarded 7 is. It's fighting words among the fan base of 7. I'm a 9 fanboy myself. I don't dislike 7, but I've never been into any of the PlayStation Final Fantasies as much as I'm into 9. 8 is my second favorite because it's the one I actually played. 7 is actually my third favorite, but again, that's nothing against it. It's just my personal ranking. All right, let's see how this goes. He's going to use Breath. Thankfully... Oh, wow, that did nothing. That did exactly nothing. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, they had all this time to think about how the story was told and what would work better. I really hope they're able to bring it home, because if it proves to be a successful model for them, then they might remake 9. I'll be real happy about that. Don't hit Quistis. Alright, good. Alright, let's cast Life on Zell. Thankfully, his... because he's dead, he can no longer reflect my magic. That's what's interesting about the Final Fantasy experience, especially this era of Final Fantasy, Andy. Like, they're meant to be these really, really kind of heavy investment 30 to 40 hour experiences, and you're not meant to beat them quickly. You're not meant to just plow through them. Okay, he's still up, unfortunately. Let's see. I'm gonna try Diablos again, but I'm a little bit worried. Any chance I can use? No, I can't. Alright, high potion on Quistis. She needs it most. I'm really hoping I'm able to get this Diablos hit off, because it should kill him. Final Fantasy VII was the most expensive game ever made until Modern Warfare 2 came out. Indeed. Modern Warfare 2 was quite a watershed moment for the industry. I remember talking about it and reading about it at the time. I was a GameStop employee back then, so... Oh no. Oh no. Don't! Okay, good, he hit Zell. Honestly, I'm fine. I'm fine with that. Just, we need to get this Diablos hit off if we can. And it looks like we're going to. Mega Potion. Oh yeah, I forgot Mega Potions exist. And that I have several of them. Yeah, Quetzalcoatl. This should do it. And we're going into what should be the next fight much better prepared. Got him. And this time they're all up, so they all get the bonuses. That won't be the end of it, though. Very nice. Squall is so high level. Jeez. Zell is catching up. Inferno Fang. 14 ability points. Look at that. Damned imbeciles. Why do you wish to fight? Alright, so there's a secret option here. So there's, for the sake of protecting something, none of your business, and it's our nature. There is no real reason. Maybe we were born only to fight. I see. Interesting. Let's fucking go. Bring it, Bahamut! Oh my god, I'm so ready. Alright, this is going to be hard. Oh, I know who you are. I know exactly who you are. It's you humans I fear. Alright, so we can literally draw Kiraga from him. Hang on, let's see. And we can also draw... Yeah, we're going to heal that first. All right, let's see. Oh, that was a hard hit. Let's try Ifrit. He is a dragon, so I'm a little bit worried it's not going to do much, but we haven't hurt him yet, so it's fine. Diablos, go ahead. The only problem is that Diablos has no health, so my ability to use Diablos in this fight is going to be pretty limited. Thankfully, Shiva is ready to go. Two, 3, 2, 4. Not bad. Actually did damage. Oh, damn. Alright, so we're going to cast Kiraga. Now, thankfully, again, he has full life, so we can draw it from him to resurrect people as needed. Oh, Diablos has been knocked out. I didn't notice that. Okay. Can I maybe cast Flare on him? If this works, I'm going to laugh. If it heals him, I'm going to laugh harder. Because Flare is... Oh, wow, it actually worked. Shiva, bring it. Alright, we're going to cast Kiraga. Oh, no, he doesn't really need it. Cast Flare. Oh, draw failed. We're going to keep trying. Because that's a heavy hitter, and if I don't have Diablos, I'm just going to need to keep pummeling him as much as possible. 3,422, let's go. Cast Flare. $1,069. Draw failed, damn it. Tornado, oh no, oh no, oh no. Zell and Quistis don't particularly have high HP. This might hurt. Oh, that actually wasn't too bad. Oh, no. Okay. We're just going to queue up a few attacks here. Oh, damn. All right. Well, just kidding. We're not going to. If Shiva wins this, I'm going to laugh, but I kind of doubt that Bahamut's anywhere near death. The fact that Diablos got knocked out so early is unfortunate. Alright, full life, cast. Either one of them doesn't matter. I just need to... That's the really nice gift that this game gives you. The fact that you can draw full life, because it's not just a res, it's a res and full health. Unless he does that. And then it's just rude. And then he's going to cast Mega Flare. See, why do you get to do two things in a row? This is probably going to kill Squall. Because it's his signature attack. Yeah, game over. God damn it. All right, start over from the beginning. Let's go. Wonderful. Perfect. Perfect. Love that. All right, cool. Great. We're going to be here a while. Okay. Load. It might not be time for this yet, but I still want to try, you know? Oh, wait, what the heck? Did I not... Switch. Okay, now auto. I could go for defense. Auto. That's, oh wow, it didn't change anything for Squall. Changed a lot for Quistis. She has a lot more hit points. So let's do that. Yeah, exactly, Andy. Game made me eat my words. Do I have a cottage that I can use? I do. Hang on. Okay, so that way we at least have full Guardian Force points. So I think what I want to do... I kind of know what I need to do now, but rather than slaving away trying to get that... The problem with what just happened is that I lost what I gained from fighting those first couple of dragons. So I think what I want to do is find another place that makes sense to run around and gain some XP. While listening to awesome airship music. And just get some additional abilities and ability points. I do know where we're going. Selfie's so excited. Okay, we will come back here. I think what I want to do is go over to the Estar continent. Or maybe even just here and see what kind of enemies there are. Yeah, hold on. Let's touch down like here-ish and see what kind of fights we can get into, because everything scales. Okay, that doesn't look like anything too crazy. But it's 3 enemies, so let's see what happens if we... Another thing I need to do is see if some of the items that I've gathered allow me to upgrade my stuff. Because I have weapons that could potentially get better. It would be really cool to get Bahamut now. And I don't think I did badly in that run just now, but we have got to build up more abilities and just get as strong as possible before we take that on. Alright, so let's run around here for a bit and just see what happens in terms of different types of monsters showing up. Alright, that's not encouraging. This might not be the best spot for encounters. Interesting that the damage is so low now. Is that really what happens when you junction for defense rather than attack? Tell you what, let's hop back on here. Most sensible place to upgrade would probably be Balam? No, not Estar. No. Where's Balam? Here it is. Sorry, I should not. I need to make sure I don't have the game in 3x speed while flying. That's a little bit too crazy. The only thing is that the weapon shop in Estar seems like it might be a better one. I don't know if we're able to get back to Estar. Okay. I need adamantine. And pulse ammo. Ochu tentacle and dragon skin. So yeah, upgrading some of these items is gonna take... I'm really surprised I haven't gotten some of these mats. So you have to go out of your way to get some of these items. So what it comes down to is, well, that's rude, finding a spot where you can count on like higher level encounters that won't be too much for you. You can safely level up. It makes me wish that I could go back to the hockey rink. Remember the hockey rink from before the final fight with Adia? Those monsters just gave you so much. Okay, hang on. If we look at the map, there's Timber, Dalit, Delling City, Desert Prison, Windhill, Trabia Garden, Shumi Village, and that's all Estar. I mean, we could go back to the Shumi Village area, but I don't know if that's necessarily a place where there are going to be a lot of high-quality fights. Trivia Garden, I think, had a decent number of, like, more powerful enemies near it. Oh, you know what? I can finally make it past that area that I couldn't before when we didn't have the Ragnarok. You know the one I'm talking about? Where is it? This one. I can't land in it. But I can get past it. So let's see what happens. It's actually interesting. There's not a lot beyond it. This is the direction we normally would have come from. This is what's on the other side of it. Okay, I'm just gonna land here and run around and see what kind of monsters exist, like in the tree. Like, the map goes to so much trouble to block off this area. What happens if we just hang out here? If it's one of the freaking breather dudes, I'm gonna do that. Okay, good. That would have been rough. Oh, Squall is immediately asleep. That's kind of disrespectful, I'm not gonna lie. Another thing is just you want as many characters as possible to have like a lot of the strongest spells. And there are some abilities I have and some abilities I've yet to unlock with the Guardian Forces that provide the ability to upgrade from like lower level magic to higher level magic. So you don't have to actually go around drawing everything, but you want to have stockpiles of the most powerful spells, specifically because of the junction system. It's what enables you to actually reach your full potential in this game. Level is not everything in Final Fantasy VIII. It never has been. That was the mistake that I made when I played it when I was younger, is that I was just trying to level up and get stronger. But you're meant to do that while also collecting spells that junction well and really bump your stats up to the highest possible levels. And what's nice about it is that when you do that, and you take the time with it, you can get to a point where you just absolutely roll over some of the toughest bosses in the game. It's hilarious. Alright, more freaking mystery fluid, I swear. Alright, hold on. Let's actually take a look at that real quick. Alright. Refine high-level magic from other magic. So Blizzara can be refined into Blizzaga, for example. So this refines into Tornado. Wait, really? Tornado's a powerful spell. I don't have room for it, though. That's cool. I almost need to offload some of these lower level spells from Squall. Yeah, like the fires need to go. So let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, they really don't, Andy. And so like if you're not a very experienced gamer, or if this is among your first RPGs, my first RPG was 3 or 4 years prior to this. God, it's crazy to think of it in such small time frames, relatively small time frames. To a teenager, that's a huge amount of time. But it's Chrono Trigger. So it's not like this was my first RPG ever, but I just, I couldn't really grasp what the point of junctioning was. I just knew that, like, to quote a friend of mine, bigger number, more better. Like, I wanted the highest levels, the highest hit points, and, I didn't really make the connection at the time. Alright, hold on. Magic, exchange, fire. Alright, we can just give these... Give all. Give all. Give all. Okay, so this is interesting because now I have this refined mid-level magic from other magic. That's interesting. What can I do there? Cura becomes Cura. Okay. Blizzard becomes Blizzara. Ooh, interesting. There's definitely opportunities here with Zell. Like, for sure. And then with Quistis, yep, with Quistis too. Okay, cool. This is gonna yield dividends right away. We need more Ultimas. Like, if we were to have 99 Ultimas for each of my characters, that would be freaking great. Recovery medicine from an item. Hold on. 2 mega potions. Really? That's 10 more mega potions right there. How about that? 2 high potions, 6 high potions. Damn. 1 mega potion. Nice. All right, let's go for high magic refine. All right, Zell. Oh wait, no. No. Mid magic refine. Wait, was it Quistis? That's right. So it is high magic refine. 99 ultimate each would be the ultimate. Yes. That's correct. Alright, so Fyra. We're going to just push down on the D-pad. That'll give us 32 Fyras. Alright, she already has all the Thundagas she'll ever need. She might need to offload Thunder, to be honest. Alright, now Zell. Yup. Lizara. So the rate of conversion here is not great. That's one thing to keep in mind. But I'm not using these spells at the moment. And this frees up additional space in a very helpful way. So she has 77 Kiragas. They're not junctioned at the moment. That's interesting. I bet that would change. Alright, so those won't work. I do want to refine these. The arrows. Kiraga's already good. Ooh, double can be refined into triple. So we basically just need to find some of the best farming locations. I might even, to be honest, since this is not my first playthrough of Final Fantasy VIII, I might, like, do a quick search to remind me. I'm trying to think, though, because I know there have been at least a couple of locations where there have been, like, lots of dragons. And honestly, you know, now that I think about it, I could potentially hang out at the research facility that I was just at, just not attack the dragons, and I might do well with those fights. So that's a possibility. Okay, mid-magic refine. Let's try this. Okay. The only thing that kind of sucks about this is that, like I said, the conversion rate is not fantastic. Already have 100. Yeah, I saw that. Alright, so now if we go to high one more time... Nope, those are all good already. Kiraga's good. Already have 100. Nice. Okay. So let's go ahead and go to magic. We will rearrange, attack, restore, indirect. Attack, restore, indirect. Attack, restore, indirect. There we go. And now let's see what happens if we auto-junction to, let's say, to attack. Okay, if I were to run, let's just do a tent to quickly recover everyone. Not using too many tents, so that's okay. Yeah, let me quickly check this. I see what you wrote in chat. Life's a podcast, or Life's a fan, but let me look at this real quick. Oh. Okay. Yeah, there's one very obvious possibility here. There's one very obvious possibility. Let's see. Some of you might already see where I'm flying. Yeah. Yeah. I think this is it. 1 second. Let me get chat pulled back up. Here we go. We'll start here. Let's save. Since we're here. Just looking around. Something we haven't really encountered yet in this playthrough, but might encounter if we run around. Not what I was hoping for. Okay, let's see what happens if we just hang out. Thundaga, right away? That seems like overkill. It's probably not going to be that strong. Yeah, it's fine. That's that. The downside about fights where there's just one enemy is that you're just not going to get a massive amount of AP or XP. But ironically, both Zell and Ifrit leveled up there. Funny enough. Is this the island, or is it... Or is it that one? I don't remember if it's this one or another one, but I'm going to run around for a bit longer just to find out. Oh hey, haven't seen one of you since like Balam Garden in the beginning of the game. Okay, so we can stock some Thyra from him. And hopefully draw a bunch of them. Yeah, 9 Thyras. Oh wow, just a draw from him is enough to create a problem. Alright, so we'll have to be a bit more careful. Well, that did it. At least the Guardian forces are leveling up. Okay, I don't think this is the island. At least there are 2 enemies this time, so this should be a better combination XP and AP boost. There we go. Okay, I don't think this is the island. No, here's another bomb at least. Oh, this guy has Faraga and Meltdown. We can only draw from him, unfortunately, twice, because I think that third draw would have almost certainly resulted in him exploding. Now, he might not deal lethal damage, but I'd prefer not to have to waste too much energy healing. Okay. What I'm hoping is that when I see the island I am looking for... Yup, I was on the wrong island. It's fine. No, I didn't mean... Oh, I had the game in frickin' speed up mode. Alright, let's hunt for some cactuars, shall we? Oh, is that the king? It is. That's problematic. Diablos. We can draw Tornado from him, which, remember, Tornado is an incredibly powerful spell. We definitely want to have as many of those as possible. Arrow is what converted into Tornado. That's a big cactuar. It is. We're going to try to do some damage to him. Let's see if Diablos does the same thing he did to the dragons. I'm really hoping he does, but he might also just whiff like he has for a lot of the campaign. Yep, whiffed. Damn it. Draw failed. Alright, at least we're getting some tornadoes. Shiva, do your thing. Oh, poor Zell. Quistis is successfully drawing, Zell is not. I just think it's because Zell is lower level, most likely. Let's let Shiva do her thing. The AP we get from this will be insane. Oh no. Ow. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? That's so rude. That's so disrespectful. Alright, hold on. Could I... Oh, crap. Hold on. Let's just use it on Squall. And then I should have a Kiraga that I can use. Alright, let's hit Shiva going as soon as possible. Get Ifrit going as soon as possible. Large cactuars are not to be messed with. It's one of them, perhaps, yes. Cactuars are known for being high-risk, high-reward enemies. Cactuars in particular are just very evasive. The larger cactuars like this one will stick around and fight you because they're strong. Hellfire. Yeah, it's a giant cactus. But then there are tonberries. We haven't seen any tonberries yet in this playthrough, but they exist, and they are problematic. Interesting. $10,000 needles. Oh, he's gonna hit Squall again. That's rude. Kerplunk. Oh no. That could be a problem. Okay, we lived. Hopefully Ifrit will bring it home here. I'm kind of hoping he doesn't, because I'd prefer my characters be up when I win this fight. $10,000 needles is such a brutal attack. Now let's see if we use Kiraga on Squall. And then do the same again. That should ensure a little bit more survivability. You thought 1,000 needles was bad. Yeah, try 10,000. All right, there we go. Christus is also going to cast it, so Squall will have a little bit more ability to survive. But if it's 10,000 needles, I'm guessing it does 10,000 damage. All right, we'll try this. As nice as it is to have the tornado draws, I would also like to get the AP from this. Alright, Tsunami. It'd be funny if you just got washed away. It's not going to happen. It's the last needle that gets you. Exactly. Alright, I didn't even see any damage get done by that. Oh no. Twist this that time. Honestly, that's almost more acceptable in a weird way. Got a bad feeling this might be about to end it. Nope. Alright, we're good. This dude has a lot of hit points. Wasn't expecting final boss energy of quite this magnitude. Let's see. Ifrit, for sure. There we go. That's much better. Oh, Kerplunk. It's honestly good timing for the Kerplunk. I'll take it. Hellfire. With any luck, these next couple of attacks will do it. I just don't remember how many hit points he has. Something like 2K from Leviathan? Thank you, Andy. I didn't see the number. Kerplunk, that's fine. We'll try Leviathan again. Yeah, it's the X3. Oh, damn. That's bad timing. Who's he hitting? Squall or I can't tell. Squall. Okay. Kerplunk. You know what? That's okay timing. I kind of wish we were still fighting Bahamut so we could draw a full life easily. Alright, let's see. You still have life. Please don't win with this. I need Squall to be up. I mean, I guess if there's any character that's dead for the win, Squall would be the most tolerable. Okay, yeah. That was definitely a bigger number. Wow, he's still up. Holy crap. Kerplunk. This could be a problem. Might kill Squall. Alright, let's go ahead and cast Life on Zell. Followed by Kiraga on Squall. This is actually pretty close. Let me guess. Yeah, Zell. Of course. Of course. Was feeling pretty confident until these last couple of rounds. How drunk do I sound in slow mode, Jen? That's the question. No, that's terrible timing. This is good timing, though, because I can do... Kiraga. And then maybe be in slightly better shape. I do have a Mega Potion that I can use with Zell. Use that. Quetzalcoatl. Oh, is it really only 1,000 each? I thought it was more than that. I might be thinking of a Mega Elixir. I feel like this boss... I mean, I'm not surprised. It's the King Cactuar, but this boss has some of the most XP, or HP, I should say, of any of the enemies that we fought in the game thus far. This is a huge amount of I keep saying XP, of hit points. Could try Alexander. Haven't let Alexander have his day in the sun in quite a while. Yeah, I've done well over 20k damage to him, so it's definitely scaled. Alright, here comes Alexander, Holy Judgment. I kind of doubt this is going to be a huge amount of damage. 6k to 600k, depending on the party's combined level. Oh my. Alright, that was less than 2,000 damage there. And now he's going to do 10,000 needles. Let me guess. Squall? Yeah, of course. Of course. Because why would he do it to a character that did, you know, less damage? Okay, so if we use life on Squall, this could be dicey. Alright, I want to see the number this time. I'm going to watch super closely. I'm not going to speed it up. $5,646. Okay. Yeah, I felt like the number was pretty high the last couple times I saw it, but just wasn't able to catch that first digit. So that's definitely a heavy hit. No, no, no! I just brought Squall back, you dick! Ugh, okay, he's still up. Well, that's at least restoring them a little bit. The problem is that when he uses 10,000 needles, it just annihilates all of my frickin' HP. I'm going to use that on Squall. Use that one on Zell. The genuine frustration. Oh yeah. Imagine if I didn't have any freaking grasp of the junction system and I was just up against enemies this tough. It's like, excuse me. Alright, so Zell still doesn't have a ton of XP, but that should fix that. There we go. Leviathan. Shiva. Oh, Kerplunk. We'll take Kerplunk. Bring it. Alright, Leviathan's actually losing a fair number of hit points to Kerplunk. Good to know. $2,081, not the best damage. If this were to do it, I'd be real happy, I'm just saying. What does he have? He's got Meltdown, Demi, and Tornado. Alright, I'm going to try summoning Leviathan. If Leviathan gets hit, it's going to be a real problem. But I'm hopefully really wearing him down at this point. I don't know how many hit points he has, but he hasn't healed once. I haven't done anything to accidentally heal him. 10,000 needles. Looks like he's hitting Squall, which, honestly, so much the better. Because I'd rather he hit Squall than hit Leviathan. This is my big heavy hitter at the moment. Alright, Quistis is going to revive him. I'm honestly amazed I got that Leviathan summon off. If he gets low, he'll run. Great. That is such a Final Fantasy move. To be honest, this is the King Cactuar. It's not even the Cactuar. So, like, the ones we're supposed to be farming are not the big ones, the little ones. But we just happened to get into this fight pretty quickly. Because he popped up right next to us, so I just took the chance. He's hesitating. So he's probably thinking about running, but Leviathan is on the way. Shiva just hit him hard. There comes Quetzalcoatl. Here comes Shiva again. Remember, Shiva charges really fast, so we're just going to try and pummel him with as many of these as we can while he's hesitating. This is one heavy hitter. 5,173, not bad. Here comes Thunderstorm. Zell is almost ready. Alright, we're going to bring Leviathan out again. Shiva's been the second most damaging just because it's frickin' Shiva. 3,045. No, don't you dare. Got him! Hell yeah! I saw him step back and I was like, you are not going to run away. We did it. All right, let's see. No XP because that was a boss fight. Gaia's Ring. Guardian Force learns HP plus 80% ability. 20 AP each. And I forgot he's a freaking Guardian Force. Oh my god, I forgot. Are you kidding me? I wasn't even... All right, so I know that earlier I went straight for Bahamut. I knew what I was doing. I even knew what I was doing with the dialogue. I was ready, even though I knew that maybe the characters themselves needed to power up more, which they definitely do. I didn't go into that knowing that I was coming for a Guardian Force. I'm just here to farm Cactuars. But holy shit. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. Alright, so who's he best attuned to? We've got Squall 576, Zell 540, Quistis 540. So he's best attuned to Squall. Although, I want to see if he actually grants any junction abilities to anyone else. He doesn't seem to. So let's go ahead and give him to Squall. Oh my god, that's freaking great. Okay. Well, I'm glad that was worth it. I was a little bit worried about him running. But now let's just try and get a few Cactuars. Unless they don't spawn anymore because we killed the Cactuar King. Which, you know, it's entirely possible. There we go. Yeah, there's 3 of them. Alright, now I need to not do anything... What? That's disrespectful is what that is. They literally ran before I could do a thing. So I guess I just need to attack him. I just need to hit him as hard as I can. Yeah, there's 4. Okay, let's just try and hit him. $750. Okay, yeah, that's how it works. 10 or 1,000 needles. Okay. You know what? I'll take 1,000 needles. It's Squall. He's got the points. He can do it. All right, so we took out 2 there. Let's see what that did for us. This might be about to make very clear why we're here doing what we're doing. All right, not a lot of XP. 4 cactus thorns. I'm sorry? Excuse me? 40? I just killed 2. Oh my. Okay, we're gonna... Legion, would anyone in chat object to just spending some time, quality stream time for a moment here, just on Cactuar Island for no reason in particular? Give me a had hello in chat if you have an objection to this course of action. Nate, keep your hand down. Hey, Scott, good to see you, man. All right, so... Elemental attack junction. We do need to... Yeah, I think I want to go ahead and go for that. Because that is just... It's a crazy improvement. Auto reflect is still being worked on. Summon magic plus 30. Initiative. Enables action as soon as battle begins. Oh, I love that. I'd honestly rather go for... Well... Actually, no. Let's go for strength plus 40. Alert is still being worked on. That's fine. Restores HP by walking. Oh my god. Okay. That is crazy. Alright, do I also have... Let me check this really quick. Auto junction, attack. I think I've already set them to have their stuff geared for attack. I'm just making sure. And out of curiosity, though... Elemental defenses in Thundaga and... Why? Why? What makes you think that that's a good idea? You literally have life. You could be... I mean, I guess? Okay. There's stuff to be unlocked. Okay? Okay, everybody? There's things to do. There are ways the characters can still get immensely more powerful. Alright. Okay, there's 3 of them. Oh, back attack? That's not a good sign. One already ran. Alright, that's 1 down. Zell! Nice! Quistis got him, so that's another 2. Right there. That's going to be 40 more AP. 5 Cactus Thorns. Alright, so... Actually... I've been really bad about this stream. I'm skipping by the screens where... Alright, it was Quetzalcoatl. I thought that's who it was. Uses the card command. Interesting. He also has another slot here. I got an item... which I think I might be able to use... Yeah, Gaia's Ring. Yeah, Quetzalcoatl. Alright, so now... Quistis has Quetzalcoatl. Ability. HP plus 80. Let's go. Oh, man. So Quistis now has a lot more survivability. A lot more. So, let me think. Look at that. Just because I noticed that extra ability slot. Beautiful. Alright, let's hang around for a bit, because imagine if we're able to kill more than 2. Imagine if we're able to kill more than 3. Alright, this is just 2. That's kind of... Oh, they struck first. Okay. I love how they got the jump, but because it wasn't a back attack, the first thing they chose to do was just run. They saw Squall's gunblade and they were just like, nope, nope, don't want to do that. We value our lives. We value our cactusy lives. Alright, that's 1, for sure. 1,000 needles, you know what? By all means, buddy. Your funeral. Get him, Zell. Zell, could you not? Quistis. Alright, Squall got him. That's another 40 AP right there. That's... Every time we've killed 2 of them, that's 40 AP every time. Absolutely wild. Quetzalcoatl learned a card. Shiva learned Doom. Ifrit learned Cactus. Oh my god. Okay. Ah, this is so great. I love this. Quetzalcoatl is maxed out. Shiva is maxed out. Ifrit is about to be maxed out. And remember, he's going to be able to make ammo from items. There's a particular type of ammo that Squall needs for his next thing. So that's really good news. All right, auto potion. Auto potion is nice and everything, but let's junction magic to luck. We haven't done that. Well, no, let's junction magic to evade. I want to see if I can get 3 of them in one battle. What if we got 4? Okay, that's 2, and I'm... Okay. Nice. Damn it. Oh, he chose to attack. Interesting move. That's another 2. This is, by the way, I know I've been preaching this a lot, but like this is one of the advantages when you play Final Fantasy VIII of really leaning into the junction system, because Squall has high speed. Right, Ifrit, Diablos, and Carbuncle, and Leviathan, and Pandemona, and Cerberus, and holy shit. Wow. So Ifrit's done. Brothers are going to be done soon. Alright, status, defense, junction. That's probably a good idea. Let's go ahead and, well, let's do magic junction first. Yep, that one works for me. Speed plus 20%. This is what it's exactly what I'm talking about. Having the ability to boost the speed of characters so that they can hit harder and faster in moments like this. It's everything. All right. Only 1 magic spent while... Really? That's fantastic. Yeah, let's start learning status defense as often as possible. Junctions 4 magic, 2 elemental defense. That's incredible. And Cactuar, what are you learning? You're still learning that. Okay. So, hang on. Because we've unlocked some stuff, if I auto-junction to attack, right, that hasn't opened anything up. Yeah, so he now has a hit percentage. He's even more likely to attack, to be able to get those hits off now. Which is phenomenal. Oh, wait, hold on. Junction, ability, strength 40, vitality 40, strength bonus. And I definitely want Zell to have that as long as possible, because he's been under-leveled, so as he catches up... We could do the same with Squall, honestly, while we're farming. Look at this. 30 bonus to HP at level up. Look at this. Plus 1 bonus to strength at level up. If you just did this for a while farming, Squall would become more powerful than you could possibly imagine. Okay, I don't think we need cover. Let's have alert to prevent the back attack. I'm not even sure why I had cover active there. And I also don't think I've really seen her using it much. I don't know if anyone else has. Maybe I've just missed it. What's great about this is that leveling up the Guardian Force's abilities is a major part of the grind And this eliminates a huge chunk of it by getting this much AP this quickly. That's one down for sure. Damn. Oh, nice. Again, it's all about speed. That's 2 down. That time they didn't even get away. Beautiful. Brothers, Leviathan. Okay. And when I do get Bahamut, the ability to, you know, just come here and train him up real quick before the end of the game, we know that that wouldn't take long. We breeze through that, because by that point, everything else would be super strong. Battles would go even faster. We'd probably be able to kill larger groups of Cactuar, or at least be more likely to be able to do that. Nice. He's almost done. I forgot who the other... It was Leviathan, that's right. Yep, Spirit plus 20, I guess. Speed plus 20. Okay, we'll back out. Nice. Remember, we can't be back attacked anymore. Damn it. I was really trying to go for the 3. And he ran off. Okay, we got the 1. Still 20. And I think Carbuncle will finish their ability. Yep. Carbuncle finished Magic Junction, so... Let's see. How you doing, pal? Status Defense Junction, let's go ahead and work on that. And also... Man. Alright, so I still don't have status defense. I really, really, really want to build those up. Elemental attack. Yeah. Squall is just so well defended now. He's got shell and protect. Okay. I want to see if I can nail 3 of them. If the game makes me try too hard, we'll back off and do something else for a bit here. And Zell cannot hit these Cactuar to save his life. Squall is hitting them every time, probably because of his high percentage. His high hit percentage, I should say. Chance for first strike. Do it. Alright, that's 1. That's 2. Oh my god, that's 3. Perhaps, yes, perfect timing. You got to see me do it before you signed out. Thanks for hanging out as always. We'll see you next time. Rest well. 60 AP. Diablos learned Darkside, Leviathan learned Spirit, Cerberus. Wow. Okay. Junctions magic to speed. Yeah, we're definitely going to do that. Abso-frickin-lutely. Okay, well I got my 3. I'm happy with that. Let me take a look at what I was consulting a moment ago. Oh, interesting. The westernmost island. Actually, hang on. Let me put this on another screen here so that I can watch chat while consulting this. Interesting. So I have a couple of options here. I'm looking at places, because again, the mode that I'm in at the moment, if I haven't made this abundantly clear, we just want to go into the end game, meaning the final bosses, with as much preparation as possible. We want the Guardian Forces, the ones we haven't missed. There is one that I missed already, unfortunately. And that's the Siren. I could have drawn the Siren from the boss atop Dalit Tower during the seed exam in the beginning of the game. Missed that completely. Just didn't try to draw from the boss. Missed Siren, unfortunately. But most of them we have. Obviously, I want to get Bahamut. And after that, it's a matter of just getting the spells and also some of the items that I need in order to be, as Jen so nicely puts in chat, big, buff, and strong with multiple Ks. 2 Ks. Just 2. Maybe 1. 2 at the most. So, I think what we're going to do, I'm just looking at other locations that make sense. And this one, for farming, could be good, but I might also immediately regret all of my life decisions. Okay. See, I don't want to get out of the Ragnarok. I don't want to hit the A button. It's so good. Oh damn. I was gonna save, but okay. Oh yeah, that's what. Okay. The frickin' garden training area. All right, so Thundaga, stock that. Stock Quake. Stock Viraga. I'm going to try and take as many of these as possible. 1 Viraga? Really? Ow! Excuse me? Ow! Okay, I might not be prepared for this much. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Oh, okay. So we're not. we're gonna leave this island. We're not ready. Mistakes were made. Okay, hang on. Let me just make sure. I've got a feeling that I might not have saved after that last fight, but I think I did. Okay, yeah, we're good. Yeah, back away slowly. All right. What we're going to do instead is we're going to go towards Desert Prison, Windhill, Timber, Yelling City, Dalit. So, I don't... Hang on. That's Balam. That's Dalit. Oh, yeah, that's right. Galbadia Garden's gone now, but its location is still... I mean, obviously. You can still go to Galbadia. Let's be honest, the reason I lost that fight was just because we wanted to hear the music again. Okay, so there's the city. That's where Galbadia Garden was. Oh, I see it. I see it. Perfect. All right, so we're going to save here. Oh, okay. We were going to go to those trees, but no. We're not going to, apparently. Breath of Death? That seems problematic. Eight confuses. Yeah, it's incrementally worse than Morning Breath. Zombie Powder, Wizard Stone, 3 AP, Shiva leveled up. Alright, now let me into the frickin' trees, thank you. Just run around in a circle inside the trees. Ow. Did you just turn Squall into a volleyball and assault my party with him? I'm gonna need you not to do that ever again. And he immediately does it again. I don't feel respected right now, and now I need to kick your ass. Meanwhile, we're just going to take our... This is a Wendigo. Yeah, well, he paid for it. Shiva was like, I ain't having none of that. 6 steel orbs. Brothers leveled up. Diablos leveled up. Carbuncle leveled up. I'll take it. Chance for first strike. My mind is blown that the Cactuar King was a Guardian Force. I had completely forgotten. Alright, what's nice about fights like that is that's 3 enemies. Quetzalcoatl leveled up. 3 enemies means more XP for everyone, and we do still need to level like Zell and Quistis. There's also the option of leveling Irvine, possibly, maybe. But, you know, we don't have to do that. Okay. I'm going to use scan on these guys. I need to know what it is. Anaconda. Okay, I don't need an anaconda. However, that is a good amount of magic I'm getting from you. Especially when you consider the fact that apparently these characters are not maxed out on their Kiragas at the moment, which makes perfect sense. BT dubs. Bio. Nice. Draw failed. Why is his draw failing so consistently? That's what I want to know. Alright, let's make them both pay for taking Zell's hit points so low. I don't know if that's his attack, but you're right, Jen, I should try it. Alright, so we got a dragon skin there. We need a dragon... What we need is a dragon fang. Pandemona learns speed plus 20%. Alright, Pandemona... Speed plus 40 would be good. Some magic plus 30 would also be good. Let's work on that. What's wild is that Squall's level is 51. Zell's is 24. I just think that at moments during the story, like, I haven't brought Zell with me at moments where I'd prefer to have, like, other party members along. But it's interesting because I don't have a bias against Zell. Like, I haven't consciously thought, I don't want Zell in the party. But it's just the way that it's balanced out. He's really underleveled, even compared to Quistis. And I guess Quistis has been in my party most of the times that she could have been. Power Bomb. No, stop. Oh my god, don't do that. Why do you always do that to Squall, my dude? Serious question. Did he just do it again? I'm gonna use Shiva and just freeze him to death. Because Zell's hit points are already low again. Oh my god, he survived. Oh my god, he did it again! I think he always does it to the central character because that way the ball can bounce around in between. So he's gonna always do it to Squall. It's not very nice. Pandemona leveled up, nice. He heard the way Squall was ignoring Renoa, and he's just exacting bully revenge. This is honestly a pretty nice source of Kiragas at the moment, so I'm going to take advantage. Also, Quistis has Firaga junctioned, but not... She apparently is not very full of Kiragas, or Firagas, either. So everything I'm doing at the moment is literally powering her up in real time. Draw failed. What is happening with his draws? I need to look up what causes draws to fail. Like, what's the stat? Stock Kiraga. Alright, so it looks like I'm full on Firaga with one of them. Nice, okay. Squall is good. Yeah. I think it's Zell that is benefiting from this the most. Nice. Dragon skins. Carbuncle, Alexander, and Cactuar all learned an ability. So we're making good progress. Junctions 2 magic, 2 status defense. Let's go ahead and do summon magic plus 20% so Alexander becomes more powerful. And I think given that I have... Yeah, that's what I thought. We're starting to move stuff around. Because I have more of certain skills. Alright. Kira. It's nice to see hit point totals approaching 9k. I would love to go into some of the final fights. By the way, I don't even think this is the forest I'm, like, meant to be fighting in. So I'll check in just a second. It's a Call of Brothers and Carbuncle. Okay, hold on. Okay, I see. I want to go that way, basically. Oh, that's rude. Okay, well, I hadn't even left the woods yet. Oh, what's this? That was a very ugly sound. Please never do that again. Also, are these... I think this might actually be the enemy that I was looking for this whole time. Yes, yeah, that's a Grendel. Okay, perfect. This is the enemy I was literally looking for. Alright, once again, a couple of my characters are using Blizzaga. But don't have it maxed out. So we're able to just gank these from him. Nice. Zell could honestly use a bit of TLC at the moment. Nice. If he does that to Zell... Yeah, it looks like it hit everyone, but it actually kept Zell alive. He's going to do duel again. Not gonna lie, I don't remember the last time I ever pulled off this many moves with Zell's Limit Break. Nice. Got him. Not bad. That was fun. That was a lot of experience. Got 2 dragon fins. And lots of levels. So ironically, again, that was definitely an enemy that we needed to face. Now, on account of some of the items that I have unlocked, yeah, perfect. Or not items, but just some of the spells I've continued to gather. We've changed what they have junctioned. Alright, now here's where I really need to be, I think. Now, is it that I need to be... I think I get it. Oh, that's rude. I didn't mean to go backwards for a second there. I want to try and run into more of those Grendels, but I think I need to be on the edge of the woods closest to the Ragnarok at the moment in order to really get the most of it. Breath of Death. Okay, could you not, please? Oh, Squall is silenced. That's inconvenient. Ifrit should make pretty quick work of these guys. Beautiful. Squall leveled up. Remember, I gave Squall some things that are intended to make him get pretty ridiculous pretty quickly. Oh, he's silenced. That's right. So he literally can't use his own magic. Let's use Asuna. So here's my theory. I think I basically need to be here. And just... Yep. Called it. So we're going to first of all draw what we can from this guy. Because it seems like... Ooh. Somebody's using double now. That's good to know. In that case, we're going to lean into that. Oh, really? Completely full. So Squall's good. We'll just use him to deal damage while Quistis and Zell draw as much out of this particular enemy as we can. And remember, these enemies drop mats that are going to be useful for... Oh, that's Squall. They're going to be useful for one of Squall's endgame weapons. Now. That is, once again, Squall. Nine doubles, Diamond Dust. Alright, let's let Cactuar have his day in the sun. I know you've been waiting. So we'll see how this goes. Oh man, he's gonna hit breath again. 1,000 needles. Yeah, it's just 1,000 needles. Magic. Let's see. Life. Kiraga. Yeah, we were robbed of 9,000 needles. I think it's random. I think sometimes it does actually do 10,000. So what you pretty much have to do here is get these commands in as quickly as you can before... Yeah, there we go. Oh, I got him. Nice. 4 more Dragon Fin. 6 AP. Very nice. Yeah, so what we're going to try to do is just linger here. Yep. Okay, figured it out. I think Quistis has Blizzaga. No, it's Zell. Interesting. We're getting plenty of doubles from him. And apparently that's really helping with some of the stat boosts. Hey, broski, welcome in. I can check in a moment who grabbed you in their gift bomb. But we're glad you snagged it for the month. Enjoy the emotes. Let's see. Stock. Okay, now that is Squall. Squall does not need to do anything other than attack. Thank you very much. I'm surprised how many Blizzagas it's letting me stock with these other characters, though. It might be because Zell is just continuously failing his draws, and I'm not noticing because of how fast the battle is moving. That's quite possible. Okay, interesting. Now we're full on double with that character. Perfect. Alright, so what I'm going to do, 2 more Dragon Pens. Alright, we're going to do a couple of things. Let me look at... Okay, so I don't know if I have Weapons Monthly. I think what I need to do, now that I've looked at these, I need to go back and make sure, now that I've read this, I need to make sure that I've already unlocked all these. Alright, this is the Lionheart. I need Dragon Fangs. Okay, not fins, fangs. And then Adamantine. And 12 pulse ammo. Okay, so I'm not gonna... I don't have the fangs, I don't think. I've got dragon skins. Wait. Squall's compatibility with Carbuncle went up 3. Interesting. Don't really need that at the moment, but it's good to know. Okay, so let's auto-junction to attack. Yeah, I knew this was going to happen. On account of getting more of certain spells, some of that stuff got moved around. Let's go ahead and use some more of these Curas, because Squall has so many of them. Okay. Probably going to wrap up in a few minutes here, but let me see if I can... There's a part of me that's kind of tempted to kind of tempted to go back to Bahamut, but I'm not ready yet. We just did so well on Cactuar Island, you know? Oh, that's definitely another one of these guys. Alright, so now only Zell needs to draw, and it's the Blizzagas. It looks like he's actually getting them now. Okay, he's not getting that many. That's what it is. But Quistis and Squall are just going to deal damage to this dude, so he's going to drop a lot faster, most likely. Okay, it looks like Zell might finally be full as well. That's good. And dude's dead. That is perfect timing. A couple of dragon fins. We need fangs, not fins. That's a lot of guardian forces leveling up, though. That's good. Okay, well, with everything being... Okay, so junctioning to attack, that actually... It moves some stuff around again for Zell. Yeah, we're not going to get a better stopping point, I don't think. So, because that was a very nice, solid ending. Let's go ahead and... Just use another tent. We didn't really need to do that, but I haven't been using tents that much anyway, so it's okay. Let's go ahead and save there. And, whoa. Oh, the train's going by. I was like, what the heck is this noise? I don't even understand. All right, 1 second. We're going to bring this back. We're going to hop down here. Switch back to vibes. Turn that off. Turn that back on. And then, last but not least... Hang on, let me not do this on the wrong window. When hitting Alt F4... on a game that is not going to have too much havoc wreaked on it by hitting Alt F4, you want to make sure you hit the right thing on the right window. Otherwise, you know, I don't think it'd be possible to Alt F4 on OBS because of streaming. I think OBS would probably be like, you sure? You sure you want to do that? But, you know, I don't want to find out. Certainly not in real time, mid-stream. Legion, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. This has been a lot of fun, jumping back into Final Fantasy VIII. So let's talk for just a second about where we are in the game. Because if it's not abundantly clear, I don't think I really made this super obvious earlier. One of the reasons we didn't go straight back to Estar earlier and, you know, go to save Renoa when it was like, let's go save Renoa, is... So when I played Final Fantasy VIII originally, you... go back to the Lunatic Pandora because you're trying to save Renoa. And the moment you get on the Lunatic Pandora, you actually can't get off. You get into the Lunatic Pandora, and yes, there are lots of enemies that you can get spells from and that you can level up against, and that's a place where there's kind of a last-ditch effort for you to get the things you need to be stronger. But you don't have the ability to fly around and level up and get other Guardian forces and really explore the world and get stronger because you're locked in. And at the other side of the Lunatic Pandora is Adel, the big boss witch that we just freed, that grinned when we set her free, while Renoa was under Ultimisia's control. That is the boss that stopped my playthrough cold when I was a teenager originally. I absolutely just annihilated Adel on my return playthrough when I played this in 2000, but I would like to have a similar experience this time. So that's why we kind of veered away and started doing some farming. I will consider doing some farming like if I have some time this week, I'll consider doing some farming just on my own to just level things up. I don't want to do too much off camera. I definitely don't want to go get Bahamut off camera. That's going to be something we do on stream, especially since we had our first attempt in that already tonight. But for the time being, I just want to focus on getting ready for that fight, because this is the moment at which, the game, can get really challenging if you go about things in the wrong way. I think I'm already well past the place where I would actually struggle against Adel in the way that I did when I first played Final Fantasy VIII. But I still want to be careful, just for the sake of not soft locking the playthrough the way that I did in 1999 or 2000, whatever year it was. That's something I want to try to avoid if at all possible. So that's what I'm going to attempt to do. But I wanted to take a moment before I signed off just to thank everyone for their enthusiasm, for just hanging out, enjoying the story. This has been, I think, some of the most consequential storytelling in this stream yet of Final Fantasy VIII. I really enjoyed it. It was really sweet. It really pulled on my heartstrings in a couple of ways, some expected, some unexpected, and also really brought out some sympathy for Squall, hopefully for some of y'all as well, in a way that I think was needed, because Squall is this very socially awkward character that's easy to get frustrated with. And then this has been the segment of the story that reminds you, hey, like, there's a reason people end up that way. There's a reason that people struggle the way that Squall struggles. And his interaction with Renoa in the cockpit of the Ragnarok was honestly one of the most narratively satisfying moments of this playthrough to date. And I hope you all enjoyed that every bit as much as I did. But without further ado, I think I will bid you all adieu. No rhyme intended. But thank you for hanging out. Don't forget to like the video if you haven't already. Subscribe to follow along if you haven't already. For early episodes, channel emotes, and member badges, look for the join button. Streams are scheduled for every Sunday and or Thursday, afternoon and evening respectively. And whether you're lurking or chatting, vibes are always welcome. If you missed the stream or you're watching the VOD, feel free to drop some thoughts, vibes, or support below. Take care of yourselves, Legion. I will see you next time. No, not I'll be right back. See you next time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Which button is the... Okay, there we go.